Hello, 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 hello. Hello, I am so sorry I'm late. Jesus Christ, what a day. I have just been out to get some bits for the computer, but alas, I couldn't get anything in the end. I reserved the heatsink, got to PC World. They didn't have it in stock, I drove all the way there. Motherfucker. Anyway, I've given my computer a good clean down. We're going to try. We've rolled back to the Misery Palace, and I've just had it running for a few minutes there whilst I was taking a chill and calming down a minute, if I'm honest. So, here's the plan. Hello, Gigi. Hello, Adam, by the way. Sorry, I wasn't ignoring you. Hello, Scribbles. How the devil is everybody this fine day? Holy shit. Excuse me whilst I slurp on my very melted milkshake.
Yes.
We'll be right with you. Okay. The plan is, we're going to go back to the colony. We're going to go back to the Misery Palace. We're going to leave it to run. We're going to let this fucking gas cool down. We're going to get this room chilled. At the minute, it seems a little bit less laggy. I don't know about the stream. Doesn't seem too bad to me. I could probably play this if I'm honest. So I'm hoping, giving the computer a damn good clean out. I gave the old girl a good once over. I'm hoping she'll just chill out a little bit. I am watching my temperatures on the other screen, or at least I would be if I hadn't lost them. There we go. So we'll put those down here somewhere. Okay. Guys, if you could today, if the stream starts getting choppy at all, let me know. Don't troll the fuck out of me, but just let me know if that's okay. But yeah, I want to do some more of this colony, because this colony is quite fun and there's a lot of promise here. So that's what we're going to do.
It's been laggier, apparently.
It's been laggier. Okay. Hello, Raptor, by the way, buddy. How's it going? It's really hard for me to gauge. Let me just get Restream up and see how laggy it is on stream. This window. I've literally, the problem is I've got literally nothing running on my computer apart from OBS, Oni, and a couple of tabs in Google. That's it. So, stream is fine. Okay, cool. Let's see how we get on then. Right. In other news, if anybody knows of a decent cooler, preferably air cooler, for an i7 3770K, this here is the man to tell. I need one immediately, because I looked at my temps today and I'm up to like just running this at the minute. I'm at like 62, 63 degrees. Yeah, that stock cooler's not good. So if anybody knows anything, let me know. Okay, let's get rid of this shit. Right. I don't know how we're doing for temperature down here, but we have got these weasels running. Whilst I was on my Be Right With You screen, I had the game running in the background. Some of you could probably hear it. So I have done like maybe 2 or 3 cycles, maybe. Oh shit, which is why my stress is up to the roof. I've not been looking. Stop laughing at me, you.
Oh no, I feel bad.
It's been a busy day. I wasn't expecting it to be. I was all chilled, and then I thought, I know, I'll go and sort my heatsink out whilst I've got loads of time. And then I got stuck in Liverpool rush hour traffic, which was great. And then I got there, and they didn't have the part. And I got mad, and I shouted at a man. And then I left. And then I bought some milkshakes. Now I'm here! Raskolnikov Shatter. Get on the table, you Soviet son of a bitch. Right. Burkakanik, hello. How's it going? How the devil are you, sir? What? No. I did not.
You telepathically talking to your phone again?
You raptor. I was telepathically communicating.
Oh! I'm sorry.
What?
If Scribbles is on,
Yeah?
apologise to her.
Why?
I completely forgot to show her Sims base off before.
Scribbles, courageous Kiwi, or should I say scandalous Kiwi, shitbag Kiwi, apologises tremendously for not showing off your...
It was her castle build.
She didn't show off your castle. She said she's a piece of shit. Scribbles says it's okay.
Okay. Well, I will have a nosy.
Let's have a look at this then. What are we looking at?
I'm gonna go make some food in a minute.
Feed me.
I will.
Feed me now. You can look yourself. Remember, I'm shy, she says.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Scribbles, you're so cute. Never used this eShop before. Got mine at Overclockers. Yeah, I normally go Overclockers. I used to drive down there in Stafford. But I live a bit further away now, so I don't bother anymore. I could have fucking gone to Stafford and back in the time it took me to get to fucking Liverpool. Jesus.
CX3 Evo.
Yeah, I want a big boy. I think I nearly bought one of the is it the H55s, H60, H60 I think it was, the Corsair. And then I thought, man, I don't want water cooling. I'm probably going to overclock at some point. I want to go beast mode. So, meh, okay. I will have a look when I can. You used the one before it, did you say? You used an older version of this. It's big. Had to remove the side of the case. Is it one of those where you have to mount it on the back of the motherboard? Right, I'm not looking at the game, by the way. What's going on? Excuse me. Woman, feed me.
I'm gonna go do it now.
What are we having again?
We're having pies, chips, and peas.
Pie, chips, and peas.
With gravy.
With gravy. Proper up north food.
Proper fucking gravy.
We'll have pie, chips, and peas with gravy on plate with fork. Sticks to hold the weight. Yeah, if it's what I think it is, you have to take a bracket off at the back. We had to do it with yours, didn't we?
Yeah.
Catherine's got a big old AMD chip, and we put a big boy
We
heatsink
got
in yours, didn't we?
Hyper Evo 212.
Hyper Evo 212.
Yeah. I've been looking at it for nearly like 6 months, and finally purchased it because sorry, babe. My computer was running like it was just very noisy. Seems to have chilled out a little bit.
If there were no chips, would you have it in a bowl? Pie and gravy bowl with spoon and peas on top. A bit of ketchup on the side for get dipping. Oh Christ. I love me a bit of pie. I once went to a meeting. I tell this story all the time, you've probably heard this before.
What?
I went to a meeting in Wigan. And meeting was going on as usual, and things were getting said, and people were talking, and all of a sudden, out of nowhere, the pie van turned up, and some bloke just came in through the double doors at the back of the room and just shouted, "Pies have come!" And everybody literally stood up and fucked off and went and got the pies and peas and gravy.
Was it like mid-conversation?
Yeah, mid sentence. Pies have come! Right, meeting over. See you later.
Yeah.
Don't get pie. Get food. Eat lungs. Oh, fucking Wiganers. Love it. Yeah, you bolt it to the motherboard via a brick wall. Yeah. I've got the stock one in here. I haven't taken the side off this case for a long time. 3 years, 4 years maybe. And Jesus was it dusty. So I've cleaned it all out. She's lost about 2 kilo in dust. So hopefully. Hello.
That's really creepy. Did it work?
Hello. I'm here. Pies!
I heard you say pies.
Go.
Alright.
Bye!
Bye!
Right, let's crack on. What are we doing? Foxy, Scribbles, totally not deeps. Get on the damn tables. Oh shit, I need to get the rules up again, don't I? Forgot. Right, let's get the rules on. Text.
Goddamn amateur.
Goddamn amateur. Chat. There we go. So how is everybody? How the devil are you all? Because, Christ, I keep coming on and saying I've had these manic busy days and I don't spend enough time to check on people. So how's everybody going? How are you all? How's life? Foxy. Foxy's already on. Scribbles totally 4L. I is good. Good input, GG. Good game, as ever. I think we need to take some more oxygen, oxygen out of the system. Get it pumping a bit faster. Get movement. Oh, I'm in Wigan mode now. Right. How should we do this? Just in from work, waiting on curry. We'll be in a diabetic coma in 1 hour. Plan is set. That is a man after my own heart. Big fuck off curry and then a food coma. Nice. Why are you idle? What's going on? I don't think we've got any jobs queued up for people. So let's make a place for all these thimbleweed seeds. I mean, maybe we'll do a little farm with them at some point. Thimbleweed seed. Oh, look at them going, just collecting everything. Jesus. We need some more places for ice, I think. We've got some down here. They should be collecting all this stuff. What are you doing?
How many pies do you want?
I don't know, darling. Depends what they are.
Being clear.
I will leave it for you to judge. Okay. Okay. Should we start doing like a fertilizer farm or something? Would that be a good plan? I think it could be. Because I am going to sack off this natural farming shit at some point because it was doing me head in. I've got 95 seeds in here. Holy shit. Get rid of this. Hello, Cosmindina. Could you space the toilets a little bit? Decor expectation decreases if they're that close. The thing is, Cosmin, I kind of like the idea of them feeling miserable when they're on the toilet. But yeah, I suppose I could do that. That's not an unreasonable request. In fact, I'll do it right now. Let me just sweep up some seeds. Let's do this with a 9 and get them cracking. Boom. I don't know how many's up here. I'm assuming there might be a few. Yeah, we'll do all these in the next compactor because there's quite a few up here. Let's space out the damn toilets. Oh, sorry, I've not opened all these things as ever. I always forget. We've got seeds, we've got organic, got loads of algae, and we've got coal. Oh my god. Dobry wieczór, Mr. Life. Dobry wieczór, all of you. Mr. G, how the devil goes it, sir? How are you this fine day? Need to be close enough to pass the loo roll, though. Indeed. In fact, they don't pass it, they just roll it out on the floor and wipe their bums along it like a dog with an itchy ass. Let's build some more toilets. How are we going to do this? If we have that one there, we'll have a space in between. I should probably just leave a gap between each one. So we'll get rid of that one, get rid of that one, leave that one, that one, that one. We'll get rid of you, we'll get rid of you. You know what? We're going to go real fancy up in this bitch. Let's get rid of all of these. That's right. Going real fancy. Thanks, I'm fine. Hope you too. I'm very well, thank you, buddy. I'm currently in the midst of having a technical nightmare, but other than that, I am peachy as balls. How about that? I'm going to give each one of them a statue, and then we're going to have our vent moved over to here, because I have been lacking in sorting these vents and stuff out. And then we'll have a little painting for them to all look up at as they're doing their deed. That's what we're going to do. Put our vent up in this corner. Over here, over here. We shall some lovely granite. We'll do something like this. Run this. Like so. There. On a plus note, today I actually got rid of all the shit in my office, which is nice. So I've got a clutter-free office apart from all the stuff that's currently on my desk, which is loads. So realistically, I'm talking shit. However, I did get a step closer to having a clutter-free office, which is apparently good for the body and mind. There we go. Nothing better than straining whilst enjoying Michelangelo's David. Is it the statue of David? This has got arms. That's not the statue of David. That's just... It looks like the disapproving dupe. His eye line is directly to the toilet. What is everybody doing in this room? What the hell is going on up here? Is everybody idle? Let's... Got no place for mealwood seeds. Let's get these... Fuck me, I've got 170 seeds in here now. Let's put some more seeds in here. And we'll sweep up all these ones. I've got loads of idle dupes. I can get cracking with loads of exciting experiments. Right, let's get rid of this. Courageous Kiwi down there, thank you! That's the lady, by the way. It's like Pencer, French sculpture. Pencer, eh? Pincer sounds familiar. Was that a scientist? I don't know. I'm shit with that and stuff. Let's turf these out. And let's deconstruct that. Harold Pincer. What's that? Why is that name familiar? Let's make a place for mealwood seeds as well. Just because I don't want them on the ground anymore. In fact, we'll do it in the same damn one. We'll have briar seeds and mealwood seeds. How about that? Pardon my French. Okay. We were heading down here, weren't we? Oh, there's lots of weezeworts as well. And I tell you what we realised. Look at the water. Holy ball sacks. We need some water. Let us, because I put... Oh, Jesus, I remember now. Right, we're having a carbon dioxide problem, so I put down some terrariums, but we're also having a serious water crisis. So what I really need to do is start cooling some water. What I need to do that is oodles of hydrogen. So, maybe we should deactivate this bad boy for a bit. Let's disable him. We'll let some of this hydrogen back up, and then we'll do some hydrogen cooling. Maybe up here somewhere. Where can we do this? How should we do this? How quickly is this going to back up? How cool would a 6-foot foam replica of that statue be for your office? It would be pretty cool. However, unfortunately, I don't think Clay would offer me such a lovely gift. I'm pretty sure the Clay devs hate me because I ask so many questions in the live streams. That's fine. I'm hoping they do a live stream one week with somebody that's actually got past, like, Cycle 100. That would be nice, it has to be said. Should we dig some of this out whilst our dupes have got very little to do? I think we should. Let's dig all this. Oh, that's very nice, Mr. G. That's come up straight in my chat. I like it. Is that the one you were talking about, the pencil one? It's the same arm and everything. It's the same arm that's under the chin. Oh, look at this now. That isn't the most organised vent system. You have so many storage compactors, you're even making Amazon jealous. I need to pay more attention to YouTube chat. Sorry guys, I'll make the chat bigger. Cosmin, are these toilets to your liking now? Is this okay for you? I still have to put some more pictures in. I will do that right now. There we go. It's beautiful. This needs some more gas. Let's deconstruct. Where was this pipe even going? I don't remember. I don't remember what I had planned for that pipe. I'm going to nip it off. We've all learned and grown today. Right. Get rid of that pipe. I don't want it there anymore. No, we've got 15 dupes. Do we actually have 15 tables? Was this? We have 16 tables. Let's get another dupe in. Why the devil not? They're all balls. Don't want another dupe. I'll never call that statue the thinker again. French is much better. Le penseur. It must come from pensive, or pensive must come from penseur. Language can be fun. Blancmange. There we go. Oh, where's Alban Le Bezeux? I want him to teach me some French, damn it. Not that he can probably teach me all that much because I'm practically fluent, but penseur. Indeed. How are we going to get some instant water? Do we have anything that's hot enough to melt some water? No, we don't. Shit to the bed. Is our gas starting to build up? Yes, it is. Where should we do this? I'm going to have hot water from here. I could drop some Weezeworts. How should I do this at all? I had a lovely level 0 dupe with divers in early morning. Oh, nice. I like it when you get the lump. Is it the lump? Where they're like shit in everything. I mean, some interesting magazines could be useful since your dupes have so much free time. Listen, nobody's idle now. They've all got stuff to do. Jesus. I'm trying to figure out where I should do this water cooling. I might do it over here. Because we've got a nice little block of granite here. Got some abyssite here. Yeah, this is where we're going to do it. Let's dig all this shit out. Go. Actually, let's get rid of this crap on the ceiling first. Let's go up. Shit the bed. Let's get some mesh tiles across there. I've got loads of gold amalgam now. Whee! Love lumps. It's normally one of them that I get in for pity. Okay, what have we got here? Oh, it's algae. Have I got nowhere for algae to go? I filled my algae compactor. Oh my god. Fertilizer and algae. Okay, let's make a dedicated algae and a dedicated fertilizer one. In fact, this is how confident I am. We're going to make 2 fertilizer ones. How about that? And then we're going to deconstruct this. No, we're not. We're going to turf all the fertilizer out of this one. Actually, that's incredibly foolish. I should make some fertilizer compactors right here. Stop that. Don't do that. Base compactor. My game feels a lot less laggy today. Touch wood. Touch wood, and I hope it's okay on stream. It feels a lot less laggy. That clean out was long overdue. I'm sorry, darling, computer. I didn't mean it. I neglected you. I'm sorry. You gave me all the warning signs. I didn't do anything about it. I'm sorry.
Talk to me.
No, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to my other darling.
Oh, well, sorry.
My real love.
Who is that?
My computer. I love you really, baby. Okay. Let's get up here and deal with this shit. So I don't want you here anymore. I'm just thinking of new methods to lower stress level. Yeah, I could get some National Geographics in there and men's health and stuff like that. You're right, I totally should. You're right, just the 2 years of studying French gave me nothing. I can't remember any French and German from school, really. I remember a couple of bits and bobs, but not much. By the way, what's that word friend? It sounds like maid. What's that word friend? It sounds like maid. Mate. Is it in English? Or in French? Copain is friend, isn't it? Why am I going so slow? Jesus. I really wish I could speak some other languages. I barely mastered English. Cortex uvula, an Alban libazahe. Speak the devil. Alban libazahe. Cortex uvula. Good eye, mate. Struth. What's your favourite colour, blue? What's your name on Tuesday, Sheila? We can all do Australian here. Right, let's get rid of this shit. Let's get rid of some of this shit as well. What's your wife's name, Dundee? You just started Polish, mate. Dobry wieczór. I don't know if that's the right pronunciation. That's how I say it every time. It's the CZ that trips me up. Dobry wieczór. Wieczór. I don't know. Milkshake. This milkshake is just literally milk and biscuit. I'm very disappointed. Look at this. 20 minutes in the car, 30 minutes on my desk. It's no good. Is mate used in all regions of the UK or just in some parts? It's everywhere really, mate. And then when you get down south, when you get closer to like Essex and London, you get a lot of weird Americanized ones. Brother. Me old Macca. Put it in the freezer. Yeah, I probably should do. If I wasn't so lazy, Scribbles, I would do. WikiWick007. Thank you for the subscribe. It just came up on my phone. I hope that's current. If not, I'm sorry. Oh, Jesus. Right. In Polish we say strari or klopi. I am fluent in every tongue. Give me a word. Come on. Give me your most complicated word and I'll nail it. I've got some Swedish mates who used to take the piss out of me with something. It probably means something totally different, but I'm sure they told me it meant strawberry milkshake. I would like a strawberry milkshake. And it was hulgulgerfruit. And I could never say it. Never say it. Never mastered it. I've been close friends with a Swedish guy for probably about 10 years. Alright, Mr. G, you're expelled. What the hell is that? There's no vowels. There's only I's. Nailed it. Polish. No problem. Next. The only problem is when I do foreign accents, I have to do a really offensive, accent with my voice, and I know it's offensive. I do like peasant. Bad. Oh shit! I want to put that in Google and see what she says. Oh, it's a Polish tongue twister. Fuck you, Mr. G. I just searched that and it came up as a Polish tongue twister. So what time? What? Thank you, Magnus. What? How is the phonetics of that? In English. What is that? The English translation of that, Mr. G, is cane beetle sounds in Shresbze Shbzebzin. Welcome to Stereotyping with Lifegrow. You lost, sorry. No, fair enough. Polish is maybe a step too far. Holy shit, how do you speak that language? Jesus! You crazy son of a bitch. I'll have to have a Discord call with you or a Skype call with you at some point, Mr. G, and you can train me, you know, the phonetics on the fly, because holy balls. Where are your vowels, sir? Right. I've literally done nothing. How is this cooling going now that we've got the Weezewarts? Come on. good to me. 40 degrees. Okay. We'll leave this going for another hour. That'll be fine. Right. That's what we're doing. We're going to get all this cleared out, won't we? Let's focus on this a bit. So we'll get you done. That beetle sounds in reed. I am none the wiser. Don't mention valves. Told you, that's all been put to bed now. Raptor, I was right. I'm still getting hate off that. Valves. Oops. Oh dear. $100 valves. Well, like 1,500. I commented on Brothgar's video. Oh shit, what's going on? Oh, hello. I commented on Brothgar's video where he sort of was like, yeah, so we can now conclusively say that the valves don't actually do shit. And I commented and he did a little reply back to me with a smiley face at the end. I was like, yeah, you know. You knew. You knew before you even did the damn test. I don't want any of these either, they're all terrible. Let's get rid of them. But yeah. Not heard anything from Skystorm. Not said shit. I've told him if he apologises, I'll get that video gone. Not that it matters to him, he probably doesn't give a shit, but if he actually apologises, I'll take the video down. But as long as he keeps being a prick, he can stay there. We can get rid of all this at the same time as well. Let's get all this gone. I'll use a couple of bands of this granite. So maybe like this one. How should we do this? I'll maybe use a band of this granite and then a band of this abyssalite down here, do 2 little cooling rooms. Yeah, I posted the video last night. I didn't put any tags on it because obviously it was a bit of a messed up video from last night because obviously we had to come out because it was lagging and we started a new colony. I thought, fuck it. I won't put any tags on it. I'll do this. If I got my computer working, I'd do this as number 6.1 and just put it in the playlist sort of thing on YouTube. And my first 3 watches were thumbs down straight away, and I was like, yeah, they're Skystorm fans. Straight away. Thumbs down, thumbs down, thumbs down. It had been up for like 5 minutes. Like, good times. But I don't care. Any press is good press. So, fuck 'em. Let's get all this done. I'm going to get a load of sand from this as well. Holy shit, I've not got any water purifiers yet. Maybe I should do that for some of this polluted water. Didn't I have loads of it up here? Yeah. I'll just kill some guys with water, fuck it. It'll be fine. What should I do here? I'll go down to this level. I quite want to know what's in this room. Like, we've got all this... Oh. Well, that's really fucking handy. I'm going to get that geyser. Beautiful. We'll leave this other geyser over here in case we expand. Well, we will expand our electrolyzer at some point. So we'll leave this geyser here. And we'll use this geyser for our lovely cooled water. I think we will anyway. Did I have another geyser anyway? I'd like to have a polluted geyser for fertilizer. That would be handy. Hello. Weird room full of nice cool water and a lot of clean oxygen. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's a bit of a strange one. Right, yeah. Here's our other guys that we can use for polluted. So maybe we'll do our fertilizer build over here or something. Yeah, we're sweet. This is going to get full soon anyway. Cool, cool, cool. I need smoke. I'm going for a pipe with Virginia. Okay, buddy. I'll see you shortly. That's why there are no penguins in this game, mate. You are transforming that entire frozen biome. Yeah, it's still pretty cold in here. It's okay. I'm going to plant a load more weezeworts in here, don't worry. Right, let's dig out all of this. We'll just do it with 6, because why stress people out for no reason? Let's dig out all of this. That should be wonderful. Yeah, I don't really get this room, but it's low concentration of oxygen. The water's not come from a geyser. Maybe it was a frozen biome that melted or something weird, I don't know. But I never explored enough to see it earlier. I think I explored like up to here, and I could see that there was 2 types of water in here. I didn't think anything of it really. Can you make a polluted geyser yourself? Yeah, you can, buddy. Yes, you can. Sorry for this sound, but I'm going to town this last bit of milkshakes. Just give me a sec. God damn. I want some good shit. Right, let's get rid of this. I deserve that milkshake, damn it. I don't feel guilty at all. Okay. Why aren't they digging? What are they doing that's more important right now? They're taking water to terrariums that I don't have. I don't have any water. They're taking all my ice water. Fuck you. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that immediately. Disable. Stop taking all my water. Disable. We'll deal with the problem in a minute. So trap some dupes with a geyser and make them shit in it. You can just put a compactor in it with slime and then kick the slime into the water. Or you could just kill a dupe in it. It's up to you really. A couple of ways of doing it. But once you make the water polluted, as long as there's more than 3 tiles in there, stay polluted and they can mix with the water, then yeah, make a polluted geyser. I am fully out of water now though. So apart from terrariums, these are going to run back and forth trying to mop up this, which is really going to piss me off. So let's get rid of that. Let's disable this. Did I have snow in one of these compactors? Snow. We'll turf some snow out on the ground. Tell you what we'll do. Maybe I should just purify some of that. Meh. Food beyond reach. What the devil's going on? Oh, you danguses. Why would you do that? Got some granite nearby? How about you build a ladder? Question, does having items in a storage compactor change their temp faster than items just sitting on the ground? No, I don't think it does, mate. Although granite has quite good like thermal temperature for like sort of like you'd have to make your pipes out of granite and stuff, don't you? So they transfer the temperature a bit better. I don't think having them in compactors really does all that much. I normally, if I want to cool something down quickly, I'll just chuck the items on the ground first. But best bet is test it in debug, mate. I couldn't say for guaranteed. I couldn't say for certain. Let's get rid of all this stuff as well. I do know that if you build your compactors out of an insulating material and have them in a cold area, ow, excuse me, they'll stay cooler for longer. So I'm assuming the opposite would be true, but Oh, hello, Ranjit, by the way. I forgot to say hello before. I saw you comment and forgot entirely.
Ignorant.
Huh? You just called me ignorant.
Ignorant.
Why am I ignorant?
Yeah.
Am I ignorant? Ow. Jesus. We'll do some of this on a lower priority as well. Should I just test it in the debug world? Yeah, you can do, buddy. The only problem with trying to test that sort of stuff is you need to make sure every variable is perfect. So you need to make sure that the compactors are built out with the same material and that the materials are swept up at the same time. But you can spawn stuff in at an exact temperature. Just keep an eye on how much it changes. I'm just in a bit of a lurky mood today. Sorry for not talking much. Yeah, don't worry about it, mate. I just thought I'd say hello because you spoke before. I'm all about lurking as well, mate. Don't worry about it. I like to lurk in Kiwi's channel, and when she abuses me, just pipe up and burn the house down. It's one of my favourite things. We'll keep this band of granite up here as well. So we'll probably dig this out, and then we'll get these seeded naturally. We'll dig all this shit out as well. Just put a storage and a thing of items in a vacuum at the same temp and spawn magma. Yeah, you could do it. Big block of magma. If you drop dupes in magma, they last a surprising amount of time. It's really upsetting. They're just in sort of masses of pain for a really long time. I kind of hoped they'd just melt instantly, but they did not. I felt terrible. Didn't we? Oh, it was on the other playthrough we killed someone, wasn't it? We killed somebody to make a mole pit. It was Cosmin. We killed Cosmin on the other playthrough. I forgot all about that. We do actually have access to a lot of pure water if we opened this up. We could do that. Do I care? Not really. Nah. We'll start building this anyway. We'll go around like that. How are we going to do this? We're going to have vents on this side. We'll cancel that. And then... Actually, we'll go one higher. We'll just make the lives difficult and go one higher so that we're across here. And then that's going to be something like that. Yeah, that should do it. And then we're going to need a series of vents. So we'll have 1, 2, 3. We'll have some gas pipe. I was gathering too many followers to my cause. No wonder you had to kill me. You asked me to. God damn it. And we'll go out there, along there. And that's going to be our gas in. And then we'll also need a... Oh shit, I can speed this up again now, can't I? We will need a gas pump. I think it's about time we dipped into that third circuit. Where were we looking? I'm sure we had a spare circuit. Yeah, we've got this bad boy. Let's steal this. Loads of gold now, so we can get this going as well. I can't help you if you're suffocating. You're beyond my reach. You're still suffocating. Why are you still suffocating? I'm sorry, everybody. You're all dying, and there's not much I can do about it. Where are you suffocating? Maximus, Jesus, son. What the hell's going on? Holy shitballs, what's happened to the base? Why is nobody putting coal in these things? Have I run out of coal? No. Why aren't you putting coal in? Oh, you're still doing terrarium duty. Where's the terrarium? Stop that! Disable this. The whole base is going to fall apart. Stop that. Do the coal, now. Put coal in here. No, no. Ah, you dangus. Just had to go back up there, you son of a bitch. Door in here. And we'll give them some mesh tiles. And now Maestro starts his magic. That's what he liked. Give him a thumbs up. Stretch will change. Amazing, ladies and gents. Bravo. You need to get out of there. Ah, damn. Did they put coal in my generators? Because otherwise I'm getting no oxygen. I'm getting no oxygen. Why did you make a mess? I'll ban the berserker. Don't do that. Get rid of that. Why they no put coal in generators? Oh. Yeah, we'll enable that again for a little bit. Jesus. What we'll do... They won't put coal in it because they weren't depleting the power that was in the batteries, I don't think. Yeah, the batteries were full. Okay, that was my derpiness. Do you think the dev will add alternative methods to cool the environment without having to wait 10 cycles for a wheeze wall? You have got hydro fans at the minute. I just rarely use them because they use water. But hydro fans are really, really effective. As I say, I'm just lazy. Or rather, I value water too much, and I like the freeness of not having to use hydro fans. Let's just make this out of here. So, but yeah, hydro fans are good. They just you need to give them a constant supply of water. If we put this over here and start, probably gonna need a ladder, but whatever. Put this over there. Plonk you down to there. Got a little valve going here. Spin that shit around. Let's just make this priority 7. And that way I can get all this going. And we're probably going to need a couple of bits of ladder here. I asked this yesterday, but what do you think of mechanised filters? When you say mechanised filters, are we talking about the buildings where you separate the gas just with tiles in between? Or what do you mean, sorry? You'll have to elaborate, GG. Do you mean like the standard sort of electrolyser rooms and stuff like that? Got unlimited water, how much you really value your water. I think what it is, Cosmin, it's a throwback from when I played this game when geysers didn't exist. So I still regard water as like more precious than gold, even though it's really not anymore. But I still think of it like that. Let's also start digging some of this. And we'll bust into this bitch over here. Okay, the gas or liquid pipe filters, the thing you can make that filters without actually using the building. Right, okay. Do you mean whereby you have different gases in loops so that it can combine, but still allows the gases you want to go through? Is that what you mean? I've seen quite a few different layouts for them on the forums, but honestly, I've never tinkered enough, especially on stream, to play about with them. But I think I know what you're talking about. A lot of people have done it with like floating a system with chlorine, so that it can compact, for example, oxygen into like crazy high packets and stuff, and it's like a filter in that sense, isn't it? Is that what you're talking about? If so, I know of them, but I've never really messed with them too much myself. I'd kind of like to, because by the sounds of it, it'd be pretty fucking cool if you knew what you were doing. I should build this valve one higher. That's really going to piss me off if I don't. Let's get rid of that. Let's put that. Yeah. Where's my valve going to go again? I've just forgotten. Gas valve. The good old time when coal generator would explode if you were using them for more than 30 seconds constantly. Well, back before geysers, you could use machines sort of indefinitely. Nothing would happen to them. Alright, I've got loads of water now. Let's get the terrariums back on. No, in fact we can't. They'll just still go to this pool down here. And they've used half of it. Sons of bitches. Ah. Shit. They're actually really easy to build, no steps needed. Oh! GG. Links. Help me. Show me. Train me. I'm all about learning, buddy. Let's build these pipes out of abyssite. As they're going to be coming out of here quite chilly. And we're also going to need a thermal switch in here. Made of wolframite. Put it there. And then power's going to come in here. And we'll have an actual, no, an actual switch. Just find an image and literally just build it. It's just putting the gas in the filter. And just pump in the gas you want to filter. Okay, GG, Jesus. Don't have to be so hostile. God. Oh, I can't reach that. I'll tell you what I'll do, mate. I'll have a look up on it tonight. I'll have a look at it tonight. And I will, I'll have a nosy. I shall watch here because school blocks Twitch, lol. Hello, Hayley. How the devil are you? Let's get rid of that. Now then, XS. How the devil are you this fine evening, sir? Have you exhausted your Heroes of the Storm, or are you still playing it? I've just remembered I was actually wanting to play some Dark Souls today. I completely forgot. The woman was streaming, so I forgot to pester her. Oh, you bastard. I don't know why I built a bridge there. That doesn't make any sense. I'm very well, thank you, good sir. I'm still playing it. Can't seem to put it down, but thought I'd come say hey. Well, it's good to see you, buddy. I said to you yesterday, I feel like I've not spoken to you properly for a little while. We'll need to have some late night LOL rampage again at some point. This is fucking ugly. Why have I done this so stupidly? Deconstruct gas pipes. I say I only knew you were still alive when I started hearing you raging on Honk's channel. Defining 46 terms on the gastrointestinal system. Jesus, Hayley. Defining 46 terms on the gastrointestinal system. I would like you to recite 6 of them now. Is Dark Souls Genera finished? Genera. Genera? Is that a word that I'm familiar with? Genera. Genera. Are you trying to make me look fucking stupid or what? I already do a good enough job of that myself. Genera. A genus. Taxonomic rank used in the biological classification of living and fossil organisms in biology. You're making a fool of me, sir. I am confused. Using gas bridges is actually really helpful in not just going over a tile. Oh yeah, I know that you use them a lot for ensuring that you've got full tiles. Genre. Thank you, sir. You confused the buggery out of me. Is the Dark Souls genre finished for good? I don't know. For me, it was finished at Dark Souls 1 when they made Dark Souls 2. And as soon as Bloodborne came out, Dark Souls was pretty much shafted, unfortunately. Which makes me very sad to admit it, but Bloodborne was the worst thing that ever happened to Dark Souls. It is...
What is Dark Souls though?
What do you mean? Why are you shouting at me, woman?
I'm sorry.
I will fuck you up.
I heard you, but I have to correct you.
What?
Bloodborne has nothing to do with Dark Souls.
What are you talking about?
That was... I can't say his name. What's his name?
Yamasaki or whatever.
Yeah. That was his own
Miyazaki
little project.
Yamasaki.
Because he wanted Dark Souls to end at the first one.
That's what I just said. Dark Souls 1 for me ended at the first one.
Yeah.
Because as soon as Bloodborne came out, it heavily influenced Dark Souls 2.
Yeah, but they're not meant to be related.
They're not meant to be spiritual successors, but they are. Just through storyline and recurring characters, they are.
Okay.
So you can't deny that. When you've got
No,
fucking
it's
Knight Solaire in every single Dark Souls.
There's definitely influences in the third one.
The third one is essentially Bloodborne in a Dark Souls shell.
Yeah.
It just feels that way anyway. I mean, I've not played enough of it to fully comment, but...
It's a shame, really.
But you went a little bit too far. Sorry, Cosme. I'm up for a late night anyways. Cool. XS, I have been a bit out of it for the last few days, so I'm up for some games later. No, I agree with what you're saying, darling. But the main guy from the first one, I forget his name.
It is,
It's Yamasaki, isn't it?
Yamasaki. Yeah. I'm sure it's his name.
He did all the level design for Dark Souls 1. He was the main. That was his main baby, making sure the levels you could see like one part of the world from another, and that's what I liked about it, the immersion.
Yeah.
But that was lost in the second one completely.
I was really confused. I know you don't want to really...
Hold on, I need to just touch on Hayley's gastrointestinal terms. Flatulence, cardiac sphincter, ascending colon, jejunum. Is that not to be confused with... I need to pause this for a second, this is interesting. Hayley, are you American? You are, aren't you? Do you, in America, do you call it the duodenum? Because in Britain we call it the duodenum, which is a really interesting word that I like. It's one of my favourite words. But I think in America you call it the duodenum. Just a bit of knowledge there for you. Gastroenteritis, gastroesophageal reflux disease. My dad's got that. It means the bottom of your esophagus burns with its own stomach acid. It sucks dick. It's no good. I know about that shit.
Are they teaching you new words, baby?
They are teaching me. It's like fucking educating Carl Pilkington up in this bitch. Because I don't know shit. Right, let's sort our stress out. Duodenum. I'm sure you call it in America, or I'm sure it's pronounced in America. Stop breaking my shit! I'm sure you call it a duodenum. But I think the actual pronunciation, as in from the English dictionary, of which, let's face it, all of your language comes from, is the duodenum. And it's just, I just like it as a better word. Duodenum. It makes my mouth do funny things.
I am Mexican.
No. She said, I am American.
Oh, American.
As in, America, fuck yeah.
Oh.
Not Mexican. You can't go shouting that at people, baby. Not with Donald Trump in power.
Oh, good, no. Sorry, I read that wrong. She's American.
American, fuck
American.
you. Nick plays. Right. Shall we see if we finally got number 16 dupe yet? America! Fuck yeah! Oh, Jesus, what is wrong with these dupes? The balls! Get rid of this shit. Right. What do we want? We want some Weezeworts. Where do I have some Weezeworts? Right here. We might leave those three where they are. And we'll go up here for a little wander. I think that is the plan. Let's build yet more ladder. Up. So 1, 2. That'll be the wall. We'll go up here. Like so. Sorry, Hayley. I don't mean any offence by that, by the way. I do love Americans for the most part. apart from all the stupid as fuck ones. But I feel the same about British people in that regard. I love people unless they're unintentionally or intentionally dense. And also you have Donald Trump. Right, let's get rid of this shit. Why didn't I go with that? Politics. That's about as far as my politics goes, mate, don't worry. Trump's a bellend. That's about as far as it goes. I'm the same on British politics, to be honest. My mum swears that I am a anarchist because I don't believe in politics, unfortunately. I think they're all a bunch of lying, shitting bastards. So I keep my opinions on that sort of pretty open. But don't fear, there will be no politics hour here. We're going very slow again. I see what you mean. I see this X. Why? No, don't do this. Get rid of this. Okay. So I just released that hydrogen and murdered the plant straight away. God damn it. Oxygen. Let's go. Son of a bitch. Right, we need some weasels, that's what we're waiting for. Okay. How's our food? Our food is starting to go down a little bit. We do need to keep an eye on that. I should probably put some more seeds in these planters, I keep forgetting. Sweet blossom seed with a 6. I don't know, we've got shitloads down here now. Yeah, quite a few. Let's just sweep like this much into this one. And then we'll do the other half in the other one. How can you just kill plants, you soulless bastard? I feel nothing. You soulless bastard. That seems a bit harsh. Fucking hell. Oh, shit. You soulless son of a bitch. Okay, let's sweep this. How's the stream doing? I'm a bit paranoid. Is it getting jittery or laggy at all yet? If so, please tell me. Because there's absolutely nothing I can do about it apart from panic. Let's get rid of this. Drinks a little bit. Cool. Thank you very much. Do this. Do that. Get rid of that. And that. And that. Ooh, my temps are like 65, 70 degrees. Ooh, toasty. God damn. Right, how's this hydrogen looking? We're backing up quite a way up the pipe now, which is nice, so that's cool. This should still be getting a wee bit of hydrogen as well. Nice. How is the base looking? What's the point? Are we starting to get a bit... Oh, shitballs. Okay. That's been better. I need water. I need terrariums and I need water stat. Shit. Let us... Let's deconstruct this. And let's get this power up. all suck. Plumbing. What am I looking for? Water purifier. I really wish you could rotate these, but never mind. Keep that as it is. That'll be fine. We'll go up here. And come out. Just come out. I just realised I should replace the airlock farm with the doors. What doors? Whatever do you mean? Okay. Yeah, we'll just use some of this polluted water for now. We've probably got quite a lot of polluted ice that's ready to turn into water as well. Let's turf some of this out. Oh no, that's slime. Oh shit, I thought this was polluted ice. Oh, balls. This needs power as well, I just realised. Let's give you some power. How is that liquid carbon dioxide coming? Cosmin, I don't want to look at it. I don't want to look at it. It's just not working. It's going very slowly and I'm very sad about it. There's just too much. I don't know what to do about it. I'm hoping it'll go away. I'm just leaving it. We should probably just whack in a few more thermal regulators and really kickstart this. Minus 30, same temperature. Alright! Jesus! Why do you do this? Oh, I see why you do this. That's a lot of snow. Can you dig into there, please? We do not have any resources around here. Let's dig out this one. Nice. So, sweep only. Weasel with 6. Sweep with a 9. Right now, you're basically trying to kill the entire pit. I know! I know! This is terrible! Hello?
Do you want anything other than gravy? Any sort of sauce or anything?
Nah. And a bit of ketchup, please, darling. Actually thinking about it. Yeah, I've decided. Thank you. Okay, I'm doing. Wait, what am I doing? No. Don't you dare, you son of a bitch. Don't you dare. Right, I'm gonna fix this room. I'm gonna cool the entire feckin' room. I've had enough. This is gonna happen. I'm doing it. Don't try and stop me, you sons of bitches. Get out of here. Piece of shit. Okay. Go. So we're gonna have 4 ladder. 1, 2, 3, 4 ladder. Why did I do that? Oh no, I don't want it there. Stop that. I want ladder. No! I want ladder here. All the way up here. Alright, we're going big. I'm not fucking about anymore. Is it ready?
Yeah.
Holy Jesus. Look at that. Right, I'm going to turn my webcam off whilst I nom away on this, so you don't want to see this. This is pie, chips, gravy and peas. You don't want to see this. It's going to be beardy on my forehead. It's going to be everywhere. So I'm just going to flick the old webcam off. I'll be right back. Do you have a place to liquefy chlorine? Same room, Haley. Doing all that shit in one place. Just going to whack it all in here. Right. Let's get some of this pipe laid out before I start eating. Why has this gone wrong? No, that's fine. Why I do this? What the fucking shit? Go away. Go away. What are you doing, woman? That's no good. Stop that. Please don't deliver stuff to it. You burnt your tongue straight away.
Yeah, the pie, really hot.
Is that a warning for me?
Yep.
Thank you, baby. Biggest fucking radiator ever. Jesus. Oh yeah, that's fucking right. That is right. Oh yeah. We are talking serious fucking radiators. I'm excited. Give it up here, you son of a bitch. I've been gone for a few minutes. What's happened to the face cam? I'm currently going to be ramming pie directly into my face. So I removed the face cam temporarily, Ranjit. I still think enclosing a room will be better, lol. GG, you are not dreaming big enough, sir. Jesus. It's going to be the radiator room. It's going to be glorious. Right, I'm going to eat some pie. I'm going to put some people on the tables and then I'm going to eat some pie. Oh, that's kicked my lag up a little bit. Jesus. I'll ban the bazooka. What a pity, I'd like to see that. Right, let me just get some people on stress. Right. Where's Alban Lubazur? Aurel, Haley, and Vusen. Yeah, whatever. Let's watch him going at this. Fucking hell, baby.
What?
That pie filling is like lava.
I know.
Jesus.
Fucking tongue's killing me.
Trying to kill me. GG. Well, at least my dreams are practical. Screw you. What you may be forgetting, GG, is I've done practical, and I've done efficient, and I've done all the little different ways of doing things. On this one, we're doing silly things. We're doing big fuck off radiators and coal gens only and natural crops for no real reason. That's what we're doing in this playthrough. By the way, I've only really turned the webcam off because people were complaining that the stream was turned into an eating stream. So, yeah, now you just get to hear me eat instead. Oh shit, that reminds me. It's an ASMR eating stream now. Oh shit, how'd I get two in here? How'd I get two in there for fuck's sake? Jesus. Okay, well the hydrogen's backed up nicely now anyway, which is good. We've got a nice bit of hydrogen to kickstart the system when we're ready. We are going to have to wait for one of these feckin' seeds to grow before we can get the last one in, which is okay. We'll deconstruct all these. A wee bit of lag, that's okay. That was my belly. Go! Your dupes are dying from hard labour in horrible conditions that you calmly delighting yourself with food. Typical dictatorship. Yeah. After this I'm going to put on a bathrobe and smoke a cigar and laugh heartily into the sun. Ah, shit. They're fine. There's some air up here. They can reach that. And they won't have to go in here again. Once this is built, they don't have to come back. It's like Chernobyl. You're talking about hernias, Hayley. That is just perfect when I'm eating my my dinner. Thank you very much. The stomach lining pushes through the diaphragm. Thank you, Hayley. You're a good one. Just as I'm eating a pie with a very sloppy filling. Thank you very much, Hayley. I'm hoping this should loosen the system up a shitload, and we'll need to get some more oxygen in there, but that's not a problem. I just won't overfill it this time. Yeehaw! Yes, hernias, and you're welcome. Baby, do you know what would go really well with this pie, chips, and peas and stuff?
What?
A nice coffee.
Okay, let me eat first.
Alright, thank you, baby.
Yeah?
Yeah, that's fine. Just so we know, she's only agreeing to this because I went out of my way to get her a lovely milkshake earlier. Mmm. Hayley, thank you for your subscriber. Much appreciated. I know, I think this is on YouTube.
Oh, okay.
She's she can't get on Twitch in school apparently. So Twitch is banned in a lot of schools, but YouTube isn't. It's weird. Don't forget about the cigar. Yeah, coffee and a cigar, please, darling.
Huh?
Never mind. Barack Attel, thank you very much for the subscribe, man. I don't normally do this, but my phone's right next to me, keeps going off, so. I will be a minute, guys. Sorry about this. I don't want to rush and then be burping all stream. In fairness, though, at least Hayley will be able to diagnose exactly what's wrong with me. You've got fat bastarditis. You've eaten too much pie. Thank you, Hayley. Thank you for your input.
You done?
I am done.
Oh, that's good. Good diamond.
That was very enjoyable. Thank you very much, darling.
Pretty darn tasty.
Mmm. Good amount as well. Thank you very much.
So I did one pie.
Mmm. Any more would have been greedy.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Pie face. Nom nom nom. Hello. I'm back. I ate all the pie. It was delicious. Now I'm going to smoke. Pies and peas will be the course. New duplicate. Oh, we got 16 now. Let's fuck that off. I don't want any more. Go away. This gas is still not flowing. Holy balls. We made a lot more pipe. Are people out with jobs to do? I can give you some fucking jobs to do. Let's get cracking. I've got my other wastewater in here now, haven't I? Oh no. I've got 2 here. Once that one's grown, we'll get that one done. Gas is ready to go in. Gas is connected into there. Cool that off. We should really start getting this pumped out, so we'll do that right now. What we like for polluted oxygen? We are fine. Let us make this a damned vacuum. Oh no, we can't. I can't make this a vacuum yet until this last seed's in place. Do we have anything behind this to be swept up? No. We've got no more seeds up here. We do have another ice biome up here though that we might dip into. I don't know where to dig out this water to. This is all just going to fall on my fucking base. And we never sorted these because I'm an idiot. Fertilizer. Fertilizer. Where is our fertilizer currently being kept? In that plant pot. Great. That's very helpful. Oh my god, that was quick. Thank you very much, darling. Oh, you're the best. Thank you.
That's pretty much ready to drink.
Thank you. Oh, you mean you made me a lukewarm brew? I see what you mean. You piece of shit. Thank you, baby! She's a good one, really. No matter what I say, she's a good one. She's got a lot of training to take up yet, but we'll get there in the end. Why is there piss water in my base? Who did this? Who is responsible? Why are you suffocating? Fine. Okay. This gas seems to be flowing a little bit more regularly now, which is good. You can just mop the polluted water, it's not like you need it. Nah, no, but I did mop a lot of polluted water beforehand, in fairness. I did get rid of an awful lot above my base. This is not good. Holy balls. We've got water now, let's enable this. Go! Enable. Enable. Should I just build some terrariums in the water? Why is there... Who did this? Oh, we do not have the water for this sort of malarkey. What the hell? Jesus. Okay. Oh, I'm suffocating in the base. This is not good. What's happening? Oh, shit. It's lovely outside the base, though. It's nice out here. We should spend more time outside, guys. Okay, is this looking any better now? Jesus. Oh, yeah. Minus 38, minus 40. Okay. This isn't bad. We're getting there. Yes, we may have this area undone, but... Fucking hell, do I have to pipe the whole area? Come on. I'm not doing it. I refuse, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it yet. This will be plenty. This is like 2/3 of the room. God damn. Right. Let's put some of this ice in the water. Is there polluted ice there? No, it's snow. Let's get this in the water now. Thank you. Yeah, this will be fine. And then we'll put these. These should all be on sweep only, I think. Yeah. So they shouldn't pick the ice back up unless I tell them to, so that'll be good. Ice. And ice. Cool. Please, no more bad water, please. I don't want. What's happening is they're carrying this polluted ice away and it's melting as they're running, and that's why I've got like shitty water everywhere, which is not good. I don't like it. Let's sweep all this ice up as well. It's valuable ice and snow. Let's get rid of all that. And let's mop all of this. Fuck it. Yeah, you're right. I should just mop this. We'll... I feel so bad mopping water. Where are all my dupes? What's going on? Oh, they're all sweeping. Of course they are. Let's get that done. Sweep. Seed. These walk with a 6. Sweep with a 9. Go. Have you played Astroneer by any chance? I haven't. I've got it to play, and I was talking about it just before I went live today. One of my friends has said that he wants to play it as well. So I bought it I think I bought it halfway through April. I think it was on Steam sale for like 20% off or something. So I bought it, but I've not played it yet. But I'm interested to play it, Cosmin. Have you played it? Can you tell me anything about it? So I saw a couple of people play it when it first came out, but I know there's been a lot of changes since then, so I'm quite interested, like, what there is to the game. Right, let's get this deconstructed. And then we'll sweep up the stuff that's behind it, and then we'll lock this door and get it pumped out. And then we'll sweep the granite. You liked Astroneer. That's very constructive, Scribbles. Thank you for your input. I likes Astroneer. The end. Scribbles. No, it's still in early access. Early access isn't a bad thing. It means they're going to add more content to your game. That's cool. But, I mean, what is there to do in the game at the minute? I don't know very much about it. Is this wire all the way connected now? Oh no, I've not put bridge here. That'll be why. Bridge. Wire bridge. Made of that. Now, go. If you haven't played it yet, you won't see the difference in the research. They made it a lot harder now. Oh really? It's fun for the first 3 to 4 hours. Does someone know why I only see some of the messages on the chat? Shinev, that's my fault, sorry buddy. It should be showing up on stream? Is my restream broken? Hold on 1 second. You should be seeing on the stream, you should get the YouTube messages popping up as well. Because I'm streaming to both YouTube and Twitch at the minute. Punky Raggy, welcome to the channel buddy. Hey man, what do you do in this game? I get to 180 cycle and don't know what else to do. get to 180 and start playing, mate. Get your base relatively stable and then start experimenting. Play with cool shit. Build some funky shit that you've not built before. That's all I can really recommend. On this playthrough, we've got like a... Let me just slow it down. On this playthrough, we've got a rules playthrough. Oh, we need to give them some jobs. So, because we're doing a rules playthrough, we had to manage our base a little bit differently. So, we weren't allowed to use too many manual generators and things like that. Because of that, we had to expand... Oh, shit the bed. Ah, fuck off. No! No! Because of that, we had to expand out and make a battery and, coal generator farm pretty quickly. And then because of that, we've now got a problem with carbon dioxide, so we're now making a carbon dioxide cooling room. And yeah, sort of, you know, the game's what you make of it, really, man. If you're lacking ideas, I would say have a look on the forums and look at some of the shit that people have built. Like, if you've never played with cooling hydrogen to cool like water and things down, that's something to play with and tinker with. There's loads of shit you can do. But the game doesn't end once you've got your base stable. Like, that's sort of when the game begins for me. So, yeah, it does, but I wonder why I don't see it on the right. Ah, right, okay, so why it's not showing up in your Twitch chat. It's because it's a restream thing, it only shows up in the restream client. Ah, Punky, you're very welcome, man. I'm a big sort of advocate of the forums, so if you're not already, get yourself registered on the Clay forums and have a nosy on there, because there's a lot of clever people on there that'll give you loads of tips and pointers. And Roadhouse, thank you for the follow, buddy. Much love, man. Hey, Mex. How's it going, mate? I need to sort this stress out. Holy balls. Suxy Madhawk, get on there. We need to sort out the carbon dioxide in the base as quick as we can. Foxy and Rasco. There it is. Roadhouse, thanks very much, buddy. You just did that for the dance, didn't you? I don't think that was a follow, was it? I think that was for bits. Foxy. Thank you very much, Roadhouse. How the devil are you, sir? What am I looking for? I'm looking for Foxy. And Raskolnikov. I demand more content! Yeah, I can't wait till there's more in this game. Canadian Timo! What a name. You're both lovely and a son of a bitch at the same time. Canadian Timo. Thank you very much for the follow, mate. Please tell me you're a Timo main. That would just complete the look. That's brilliant. I'm okay, just woke up. How are you? I'm not bad, mate. I've had my computer in bits today trying to fit a new CPU cooler, but unfortunately I couldn't get the right one that I wanted. So I took my computer apart, I gave her a damn good clean, and I've dropped my temperatures a little bit, but yeah. Tarek main, Jesus. That's ballsy in the current meta. I like it though. Tarek's one of them that's always unexpected how much damage he actually puts out at the same time. Cosmodina, that gif, I love The Life Aquatic, it's one of my favourite films. I love any film with Bill Murray, like Bill Murray's my hero. Yeah, that gif. I'm probably going to get all sorts of copyright things off it, but I love it too much. That is a lot of algae up here, holy balls. What do you do with polluted oxygen? You can breathe it. You can breathe it without any worries at the moment, because there's not really any bad diseases in the game, but you can do a lot with it. You can, if you can cool hydrogen low enough to like beyond 190 degrees negative, you can turn it back into liquid oxygen, which is pretty cool. Other than that, you can just breathe it. Don't worry about it. It is absolutely fine. When they bring in sickness and stuff, it will become more of a problem. But for now, go nuts, mate. Just keep that shit in your base. It's fine. It doesn't look nice, but they breathe it, no problem. And I missed one piece of slime up here, son of a bitch. Go to lava. Emilios Stevny. I like your name. It's very cool. I can't pronounce it. I'm sorry. I've been to lava in previous playthroughs, mate, and at the moment it's pretty pointless because Steam is terrible. Steam is really inefficient in the current build. So when they fix it and they make it so that you get more out of it and it's more rewarding, I will go to lava again. But for now, it is a massive waste of time. Don't use lava to heat things up. Use water temps. I think do you mean the water tepidizers? There is a glitch at the minute, so you can use liquid tepidizers. These things, wherever they are. Where is it? Utilities. You can use liquid tepidizers, and if you constantly toggle them off and on, off and on, off and on, you can make like 5,000 degree temperatures if you want. But nah, fuck that shit. Don't do that. But yeah, I've been to lava in two playthroughs ago, I think, if you check. But for now, I ain't doing that shit again, because it's really not very good. Did I miss any comments? Sorry. Yeah, Roadhouse. I am in the market for a very good air cooler for an i7 3770. So if you hear anything, let me know, because my computer is very toasty. She is not a happy girl. Fuck me, that's a tongue twister for me. Oh fuck me. Avon, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Avon Urchik. Jesus, that was difficult for me. How do you get all the hatches in the same place? With a lot of patience. And then you just, once you've got them all in a safe place, you then just use the fact that they can jump 2 tiles high, and they can jump 1 tile across, and then you just herd them to where you want them to be. I normally leave a piece of natural tile in my base somewhere. I normally leave a piece of natural tile somewhere in my base, and then they prefer to burrow during the day. So if you lure them to somewhere near that natural tile, you can get them to burrow, and then dig around under them and drop them down where you want. They don't take fall damage, so you can just drop them wherever you want. And that's how I do it. Emilos Stephanie, thank you very much for the subscribe, man. Much appreciated. I really need to turn that off on my phone. It must be very annoying for you. I'm sorry about that. Right. No, you're very welcome. Sorry I completely ballsed up your name, man. Jesus. That was painful for me. I couldn't speak. Right, we'll get this so it's nearly a vacuum, then we'll start popping the hydrogen in. And by the way, Kiwi called me the same last night. Yeah, Avon's a bit easier for us. Especially for girls. There's a big makeup company in England called Avon. So it's one that all the girls know. Oh, Sweet Kitten. Thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. I mean, you could drop some copper, gold, amalgam into it to purify them, but nobody got time for that. Yeah, you can purify ores and stuff. I need to give some jobs to my dupes. Holy shit! You can purify metals and stuff in this now, but not really. Nobody's played with it that much. Or people have, but the results have been a bit. Oh, well done. That's really cool. Like it's you can't do anything with it still. Like people have done stuff with tungsten. But there's just not much you can do with it. They're not going to be able to reach that now, are they? Son of a bitch. Oh, I did it! What a hero! What a damn hero. Let's get rid of that one. Yeah, Sweet Kitten, welcome to the stream. And Avon, welcome to the stream. Where should I dig out? What am I doing? Avon, thank you very much for the follow. Avon Urchik. Is that close? Am I near? Right. Has this made a vacuum yet? We're very close to a vacuum. That's going to pump in the hydrogen. Hydrogen then needs to go into a water tank. Let's start building the water tank. We'll build a water tank right here. Why the fuck not? That sounds glorious. What should we build out of? We will build the majority of the pipework out of granite, and we'll build the building itself out of granite too. Nick plays, is that a new camera? No mate, it is a new install of Windows when I wipe my computer. Cosmin Dina, got to go guys, enjoy the rest of your evening everybody. Cosmin, have a lovely evening, thank you very much for popping by, and I'll see you again hopefully. Bye. Let's do that. Yeah, I did a full reinstall. Punky Reggae, thank you very much for the follow buddy. Yeah, I did a full computer wiped the other day and it's ballsed up all my settings on OBS, so this is me now. This is how it is. Right, let's do something like this. Make a big old tank. Actually, should we use... no, we use some granite. Why not? It don't matter. And then we can do this business. Actually, I don't know why I'm doing this. That will be fine. And then we'll do it like that. You have 87 followers. You are so close to 100. I'm made up, to be honest, man. I set myself some goals when I first started, and it's going really well. I'm really happy. Let's cancel these. No, don't do that. Son of a bitch. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of all these. You can use airlocks to hold water instead of 3 thick walls. Yeah, I know you can. I've seen the derpy fucking airlock tanks, but it looks terrible. I'd rather build an actual tank and be like, yeah, that's my fucking water tank, that is. I've told you, GG, I don't like using like exploits if I can help it. I use a couple here and there, but not much. I don't like just building my entire base around fucking closed systems and... Excuse me. I don't like building my whole base out of closed systems and stuff. It's just lame. For my playstyle, anyway. And I like the idea of having a big, derpy, industrial-looking tank. I think it's cool. How about that airlock exploit in the New World? Excuse me. I did say that was a sort of gentle hangover day, mate. Excuse me. Sorry guys, I think I've got a looking beard hair up my nose or something. Jesus. Listen, on hangover days, anything goes, GG. Come on. Give a man a break. Christ. I've normally put layers of gas permeable tiles inside, but I really don't think I can be arsed. So let's do this. What's this on? This is on an A. I'll put that in there. Let's get our liquid pipes in here. Let me just slow this down a minute whilst I figure this out. So we're going to need liquid pipes. Do it with insulated and we'll do it with abyssallite. Should have quite a bit of abyssallite, yeah. Holy shit, we've got loads. How do you have so much filtration medium? I avoid using... oh, that's in the wrong place. Water purifiers whenever I can. Basically, Punky. I've literally just built my first one at cycle 355. I have been using, just to show you this, I'm going to pause it a second. I basically had a pool of water to like here or something, of pure water. And this pure water has lasted me until cycle 350 odd. And then I've basically just started filtering some of this out on this side. This was polluted and this was pure. And I've just built my first water purifier a little while ago. So there's lots of sand in the world now. There's an awful lot of it. If you find these pockets, there's probably like 30,000 kilos of sand in this pocket alone. So yeah, it shouldn't really be a problem if you don't go too mad on it. You can make your sand last for ages. Like I've had colonies that are like at 600 and 700 cycles, and I've still got 200,000 sand left and stuff like that. We'll just sort some of this stress out because I've been taking my eye off it. Maximus, let's get Max on as well. Oh, Jesus, that really tickled my nose up. Holy balls. Right, we're going to need to get gas plumbing in before they build these internal walls. So, what we need to do, we're going to have insulated gas pipe coming from like here somewhere, and that'll go to there. Yeah. Actually, no, I won't. I'll go to there. Cancel this gas pipe. And this last piece. And then from there, we'll have some gas pipe made out of granite. And we'll go down. Something like that. And then we'll need some valves. So what we're doing now is just a dead simple... why have I built that there? That's not where that should go. Son of a bitch. We're just doing a dead simple hydrogen cooling system. So we're just going to pump cold hydrogen through some gas pipes made of granite or just any uninsulated pipe really, apart from abyssalite, and then pump it through your water and it'll cool your water down. Nice and simple. Oh shit. Go away. How is the misery pit looking? Let's crank this up a bit. Minus 38. Minus 40. Oh god. Minus 45. Yeah, we're not doing too bad. It's going to take a while. Minus 25 up here. So we're cooling some of the rest of this now. Holy shit. I like it. Dream big. We should probably feed our hatches some more. How are we doing for coal? 62k. Let's feed our hatches. Jesus. Raw mineral. What have we got a lot of? Let's get you open. It's going to be igneous rock. Let's get some of that in here. Actually, we'll probably have a load more coal when they just open these things. Igneous rock. Did I do that one, igneous rock? Yeah, I did. So how much coal have we got on the floor here? Yeah, we've got a fair old amount of coal in it. Jesus. Alright, we'll let that go. Who else needs to be de-stressed? Yankee, Totally Not Deeps, and Scribbles. Scribbles. Totally Not Deeps. And where's Yankee? There we go. What did I do all this on? Crazy low priorities. Why would I do that? Let's get all of this piping done on a 7. And let's get this piping done on a 9. Get this piping done. And this can be a 7 as well. Cool. And then crack on with that. And then get that done. How's this looking? We're down to micrograms, so this will be a vacuum soon. I didn't actually check what the temperature of this hydrogen is at the minute. Holy shit, it's already like minus 20 odd. Oh, that's good. It should be known that your mic volume is a bit low. Well, fuck. Thank you very much, Christopher Brown. It should indeed be known. It should be said. I'll turn it up a smidgen. Well, that's all I'm doing. How about now? How does that sound? Maybe I just need to enunciate my words instead of mumbling like an oaf. Is that better, sir? Can you hear me clearly now? Okay, our food's starting to go back up a bit, which is nice. Got all these seeds in place. We have lost a few from down here, so I should probably put some more compactors in. And do a few more sweeps when we can. There. Why are you not getting any food? These should be getting food. Honey Pie Pony. Hello, how the devil are you? Yes. I'm not going to sing that. I nearly burst into song, but I am not going to sing that. I do not have the voice for that. Ah, dear. Let's put some decor around here. This place needs some decor, goddamn. Let's drop all this down and make this pretty around here. And let's get rid of you and all this shit. And let's get rid of you. Let's drop it all down. And let's get rid of you. So I've got fridges I can't get to in a minute as well. I'm going to get a bit of chlorine in the base here, I reckon, but oh well. Let's get some mechanized airlocks placed. Where are they going to be? How should I do this? That floating airlock is amazing. Please be deconstructed. Let's get all this done. How the devil am I going to airlock this now? Oh, that's really upsetting. I don't want to power these doors. Something like that. Oh, that looks really industrial. I like it. Sounds so like Bob Ross now. Let's drop a bit of decor down here. Just a happy accident. Well, that's okay. I am very chill today, I must say. I'm very relaxed. When did I build... When did I do this? When did I build this? Was this when I was pissed? No, it says they're all sterile. I think some of your refrigerators aren't in vacuum any longer. Oh, right. We just had the same thought. I think I may have filled in these blocks when I was pissed. Because I pumped in gas into all these, so it should all be in carbon dioxide or... Yeah, they've got loads of carbon dioxide or chlorine in there, so they should be sterile. I think. Oh, look at all this fucking chlorine I've just let in the base. Holy shit. This was not a smart idea. Well, shit. Let's go back over here. They've not been built yet. What are my tubes doing? I'm looking at all of those refrigerators consuming power and think back to another duplicate overseer on a YouTuber. I'm think back to another duplicate overseer. I don't know what that means. These aren't actually consuming any power because they're just literally a storage box. They're not connected to power, they're just in a gaseous room. They're in a sterile room because of all the carbon dioxide that I pumped in here. So if we look, I was pumping basically shitty gases and a bit of chlorine and all sorts of stuff in here just to make it sterile. So if I mouse over the food that's in there, it'll say rations, bristleberry rations, 10,000 calories, kilocalories, sorry, unrefrigerated, so it isn't being cooled, but it's in a sterile atmosphere, so it'll stay fresh. So that's the thinking. And we're on our way to 1 million food again. We used a lot of our food. I've just realised why my dupes weren't doing anything, because they've all been fucking doing this. If you dig out a box just big enough for a ration box, without exposing to the atmosphere around it, you can make a vacuum. You can do the exact same thing with 2 refrigerators, Christopher. Two refrigerators are as big as 2 of these fridges. So ration boxes. Christ, I worded that badly. A ration box is 2 by 2. Yeah. So 1 ration box can hold 150 kilos, whereas a fridge on its own can hold 100. So 2 fridges in the same space, and you get an extra 50 kilos worth of food. So that's why we use the refrigerators rather than ration boxes. They're not powered, they're just being used for the fact that you can store more in the same space, if that makes sense. So, just a happy accident. Ration box isn't 2 by 1, mate. Sorry, it's 2 by 2. No, I don't think so, unless it's been changed. Let me try. Because it looks like it's 2 by 1, but it isn't. Let me try. Where can I build this? Right, so I can build a ration box. Where can I demonstrate? I must have a place I can show you. Unless I'm wrong, in which case that's fine. Oh, I can build it here. Let me try and build one in a small place. Let's build one there. Let's see if they'll actually build this. I could be wrong. Let's see. No, you see, he's digging away. Can't build it in a 2 by 1. I am vindicated again! Alright! Yeah, it is 2 by 2. It needs to be in the same space. But you can't build them on top. Nick, I don't respond to direct messages, mate. Sorry, buddy. Not when I'm streaming. Was it on Twitter or something? Grab me after the stream, buddy, if you need something. I'll chat to you after the stream, no problem. Okay, we're in a vacuum. That's good. Let's change this to be only work when colder than 63. In fact, let's just deconstruct a bit this wire. I know I can use the warmer than trick, but I'm not going to. I know it was about a week ago. Christopher, it's been like that since the game came out, buddy. Because I once built a prison for dupes, as a lot of people have done, you know, where you build your prison colony and your luxurious colony, you know. And I couldn't do it then either. I was trying to build them in the wall because I wanted them to be accessible from both sides. So I made like a 2 wide space in the wall and tried to put them in and like stack them up so I could fill them with loads of food from the other side and only have them accessible from the inside, if you know what I mean. And yeah, I couldn't get it to work, and that was back when the game first came out, like a week after it came out or something. So I think they've always been like that, mate. Right, we can now do this. Let's get this pipe oh no, we just need to turn this valve on, don't we? Let's get this valve going. And we'll just pump in... We'll pump in just a bit to begin with. Just so we can get it nicely cooled gradually. How about that? Nick, I'll check after the stream, mate. If it's the one on Twitch, I replied to you, buddy. Okay. So this is going to be ready for water soon. We need to get... I'm going to do this 3 thick because I like to go overkill. Why the devil not? So, might as well get some of this built as well. Shit. Please stop. It was after that one. Oh, I'll have to have a look, mate. I had a bit of a nightmare over the weekend, didn't I? I had the wedding, and then I wasn't at my computer, and then my computer was being a jerk. So I'll have a look after the stream, buddy. I'll have a nosy. They can't reach all this stuff, I've just realised, because I'm being a boob. So let's give them a cheeky ladder all the way up there. Come on. How many wide did I build this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. You bellend. It means I'm going to have a pump that's off centre. Son of a bitch. Okay. How's our hydrogen doing? Cool. So we'll let this chill down a little bit. Okay. I really want that carbon dioxide room to start chilling because this is looking murky in the base. Oh shit. I'm trying to keep them outside as much as possible. Right, let's get that finished. I should be able to reach these now. Nice. We'll get these finished. That's a good place to sleep. I like it. Let's get rid of you. Let's get rid of you. Actually, we'll get rid of that first. Done. Ooh, the lag. Come on. Cycle lag. We've got to cycle 359 on this challenge run, so that's not too bad. Rules run, rather. What we're going to do is just put a valve up here that we can toggle off. So we can stop the gas when we have a decent amount in the system. So we'll do that. Plumbing. Gas valve. And then that. Doesn't really matter what we make this out of. Let that go. I will sort all these compactors at some point, but fuck me, can't be asked. Let's sweep some seeds into these. Blossom seed. Let's get all these seeds. Get them all into that one. And we'll sweep these into a different one, these into a different one, and all these random ones that we've got around the base will sweep elsewhere as well. All this chlorine was not smart. I wish I hadn't done that. But oh well. How are you looking? That is plenty of seeds. Please stop doing that. Buildings with a 9. Seeds. Blossom seed. Why is there more piss water here? What's going on? Stop that. We need to feed the hatches as well in a minute. these swept as well. We'll get these opened. We'll let them get all the coal and stuff that's in there, and then we'll give them a fresh feed. Because we've now got 53k's worth of coal. Oh no, 70k's worth of coal. It's just updated, so that's cool. Got a shitload of seeds in there. Actually, those rules could be super fancy at times when the game gets out of alpha. Sorry, let me just slow this down a sec. Actually, those rules could be super fancy at times when the game gets out of alpha, like having missions or stuff with restricted happy little accidents, like, oh sorry, we passed you the wrong DNA for your duplicants, they just don't know how to construct beds. Yeah. I think it'd be nice, like, I mean, I'm assuming the majority of you have probably played Don't Starve, and obviously when you start your map in Don't Starve, you can customise it, can't you, and like change how many plants there are, and you know how heavily dense the trees are, and loose stuff on the ground and stuff. And I'm assuming you're gonna have the same sort of customisation for starting your biomes and stuff in this game eventually. So if you can do that, then you can have like, you know, no ice biomes, and you know, mix it up a bit. Like I quite want to see the new. From some of the artwork that Underwear Apprentice has shown, it looks like there's going to be like jungle biomes and stuff, so that'd be really cool to see what they bring. We've already seen some of the new plants that they're bringing in, but they've just been in like chlorine pockets and stuff. But I think when there's more stuff added to the game, it'd be nice to be able to customise your experience like from the start. It'd be really cool. I'm all about mixing up and trying different shit. I do like that. It's what gives the game longevity, really. Let's sweep up these down here. Oh, I've got some more little wild ones going down here. I should plant them naturally. I should do it on purpose. 21. Let's speed this up a bit. This is now looking pretty done. Let me just check the piping before we destroy everything. So we've got our gas pipe going in, gas pipe coming out. We've got our liquid pump, a liquid pipe that's ready to be connected to a geyser. At the bottom here we're going to have some wiring going to a pump. But what we'll do, we'll get rid of this shit first. Let's get rid of that. We'll get rid of that. Let's get rid of all these ladders. Speaking of which, how do you have so many wild plants up there in your grow room? I planted them. I dropped seeds. So the thing I was just doing a second ago where I was sweeping up seeds, I basically put them in a compactor, drop them on the floor, and then deconstruct the compactor. And now I've got 87 seeds here. So it'll grow a plant, and the plant will give me 5 harvests, and then when that plant dies, there's already 87 seeds waiting on the floor, or 86 seeds waiting on the floor. And then another one will grow and the cycle repeats. So these ones up here have all been done with compactors, so there's quite a lot of seeds up here. These ones down here I've not done all yet, but it's a lot of work. It's something Maximus asked me to do when we were doing the rules, or mentioned. And yeah, it's a bit of a logistical ball ache, but once you get it up and running, it's brilliant. He's the one that told me to use the individual mess tables for every dupe, so that you get like a pretty balanced amount of seeds and all your different tables and stuff. It's good. I'm not fully there yet. It's not fully working as it should yet. I know that, but it is nice. So you don't need to replant them. No, they just plant themselves. It's good. It's very good. I like it a lot. I say I like it and I don't like it. If I was in a single player, I'd love it. But yeah. Rich Gamer Dude. Thank you very much for the follow, buddy. What a outlandish name. Way to flaunt it, buddy. I like it. I am a rich gamer dude. All you peasants will never have a rig as good as me. Fuck all you guys. You're all scrubs. I am the rich gamer dude. God damn, man. Wear that badge with pride. Thank you very much for the follow, buddy. Welcome to the stream. Everybody's idle. They've got nothing to do. Let's deconstruct all this shit. Let's get all this out of here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. Let's get rid of all this and all this, this. I wish I was a rich gamer dude. I do. I would have all the computer and all the ladies. What? Let's do this. Where should I put my pumps? Or pump? Let's get some wire over here. Let's do this. How should I do this? I'm just going to slow this down a sec. No, let's cancel that bit. Why do you have 2 water exits in your pump room? No reason. It's probably not very efficient. I probably shouldn't. They do not want to do anything now that cancels their job. I should just have the one. I don't know why I built 2. It's pretty silly actually. I might actually get rid of one. I should really have my thermo switch on the opposite side of the room, but I didn't on this one. I don't know why. What we're gonna do though, is take out 2 tiles of that. I don't know why I did it, is the honest answer. Let's do a bit of this. My dupes are being a bit funny. What the hell's going on? This is in the wrong place. Okay, so we're going to go up like that. That's going to be a thermal switch, and it's going to go up like that. I know what I'm doing, I promise. I don't know what I'm doing. Let's get a pump in here. And then we're going to need to reinforce this some more underneath. I might just build some fucking tiles just for now. Like this. Shit the bed. Needs to be lower. Rip ice carrots. Oh no, what's happened? What have I done? Make sure you don't oversaturate the hydrogen system. Oh yeah. Yeah, they're good. These Gucci, buddy. Perfect. We'll do that afterwards. Okay, finish this, and then we'll close it up. Power grid, that'll be connected to that. Water, that can go up there. Beautiful. Let's start getting this side going. When colder than colder than 21. Honey Pie Pony. Fascinating that you still don't use X for cancelling an action, but you go along with your mouse all the way down there. I assume you use G for digging, or don't you do that either? I always have a vape in my hand, so I'm an incredibly lazy bastard. I accidentally once added 4,000 kilograms of hydrogen and all my ice carrots died. Oh, gutted. No, honey, I'm normally clutching onto my vape like some poor weak fool. That's why I normally just use the mouse. I'm incredibly lazy. Especially when I'm not allowed to pause, so I don't even keep this hand free for spacebar. So everything's done with the mouse. And it's funny, if I go in other people's streams and they ask what the shortcuts are, I can tell them all the shortcuts, but I just don't use them. Keyboard 0, vape 1. I see. Artificial cigarette is the first step to a rubber woman. I will tell the girlfriend that. She vapes, so she's obviously on her way to a rubber man as well, so fair enough. Sounds about right. Alright. This is not very efficient, but it will have to do. I am going to put some hot water into the base, but I don't care about changing. I think what I did was... I need to move this fucking switch back down. I've been a dick. Let's get rid of... Let's get rid of this. What I was meant to do, I was meant to build this up on the inside, the 3rd level, and then completely forgot and started building something totally different. So, let me put that back down there. Power, thermal switch, wolframite with a 9. Go. Maximus Prime, life won't the temp switch measure the pipe as you have built it. Exactly. That's exactly why I'm moving it. Gonna give you a follow, mate. Waldo is in there on Beam. Thank you very much, buddy. I think you're the first person to even chat to me on Beam, so thank you very much, man. Yeah, as you said it, I realised it, mate. What it was, I was going to build this 3rd layer that I built down here. I was going to build it on the inside, and then completely forgot. And built it down here instead. So I was in my head, I was thinking, yeah, that should be up there. That's fine. But no, it makes sense that it's there. I don't know why my tubes are being a bit weird, but whatever. Get this wire done. You're welcome, and seriously, yeah. Yeah, I think you're the first person to even speak to me on Beam. Jesus. I started to think whether I was even streaming there. Alright, let's get these done, and then we're ready to go with this. So activate colder than... We'll have it 21. In fact, for now, we'll leave it off altogether. Activate colder than that. I don't even know what Beam is. Beam Pro. It's quite a fancy website, man. I'd never really used it myself before, and then when I started using Restream, it was one of the recommended ones that I should be on, so I went to it. It seems pretty smart. That's pretty funny. I might start doing podcasts on it. Matters by my crap 10-year-old laptop. Oh dear. I'm in the same position, mate. My computer's on its last legs at the moment. I gave her a full clean out today. What's the temperatures looking like? Oh no, I put fresh thermal paste on. I think it's starting to settle down. So my temperatures are down to like 60 degrees now, which is not too bad. It's not great, but it's not too bad. So maybe it has actually helped a bit, a proper clean out. I bought some compressed air today, or rather, my girlfriend bought me some compressed air because she used the last of mine when we were fixing her computer. So she treated me to some, and it was 16 quid. 16 Great British pounds for a tin of compressed air. Robbing bastards. Seriously. Selling fucking compressed air. 16 quid. For that. 16 quid, and it's like half empty. Jesus. But my computer is working a little bit better, so it must be worth it. It's better than me spending fucking 80 quid in a heatsink or something stupid. Let's sort this stress out before people start breaking shit. So we get Nick Plays, and Orel, Raskoln, and Foxy. Yeah, I used to Twitch back then, and Florida is just bad now for any streaming due to the humidity, even though my room is like 19.4 degrees and 70% humidity. Holy shit. I never even thought about humidity being a factor. I live in Britain, man. It's always just wet here. Jesus. In fact, last few days it's been glorious here. It's been really nice weather, but my glorious in Britain is probably like your shitty weather in America, in fairness, so it's not actually saying all that much. Oh, they have already got a few sweep commands down here. Let's get these swept. We'll just sweep all of these now, fresh start. Right, they've picked up all this coal. Let's get these open. Get this one open. How the devil is the misery pit doing? Is anything happening yet? Fuck's sake. It's not happening. Soon it will work. Snow, snow, and snow. Really? I always want to go to Canada. You know, I've always wanted to go there. My dad's side of the family are all from Canada, or they originate from Canada. But unfortunately, that doesn't entitle me to have a passport. So I've always said I'd love to like move out there or live out there or something. It always seems such a cool place. Please don't pick that up. Close that. Right, we need to sort this out. We need to give them some jobs because they're picking up all the shit. Dig this for starters. Dig this with an iron. Let's. What the hell? Got ice down there. Dig all this out. You know you want to. Dig all this shit out. Let's give you some ladders. I kind of want to explore over here and see what's going on. The misery pit. How many deaths did I miss? Honey, I don't know when you last watched, but we did have a monstrous graveyard down here that extended from the original graveyard in here, and then there is a new graveyard that's been built down here, but we've not started filling those yet. But yeah, it's taken some lives. I'm not going to lie to you. I wouldn't dream of lying to you. We've killed a lot of bitches. It has happened. Well, for servers, you should have it pretty chilly. Humidity 70% or above. Ah, I see. I'd love to be comfortable enough to have a separate computer for doing like the actual streaming bit of it, but too poor at the minute. I'm in the process of finding some decent work, and then hopefully I'll get some pennies. Let's get rid of that. So, this is now getting pretty chilly. So let's say colder than. Let's say colder than 50 odd. Colder than that. And we'll probably connect these pipes whilst I think on. Deconstruct this vent as quick as I can. And connect that power back up. Yeah, IT guy did. Let's get this connected to there. Boom. Let's get that connected to there. I didn't turn this valve off because I'm a fucking boob. So let's turn you off, please. Let's cancel you because you're doing my head in. That damn sound. What's the benefit of a separate streaming PC? It just takes a load of the pressure off your main gaming computer. So, like, my game when I'm playing this single player, there is none of this sort of scrolling lag or anything like that. It's smooth as fuck. And then as soon as I boot up OBS and start streaming, my computer just starts shitting itself, basically. So I didn't think it was going to make that much of a difference, but it really did. Like, until I started streaming, I thought my computer was alright. I thought it was still holding its own, because I can still play most single-player games, like, full graphics, but as soon as you add the extra load of streaming, it crucifies me. I don't know if it's just my CPU isn't good enough or what, but this rig's like 5 years old now or something, so when I built it, it was meant to be the computer that lasted, and it's lasted me quite a while, but it's yeah, it's a bit old now. So would you need a capture card? I think you basically can just wire the computers together. I think a capture card is only for if you like connecting consoles and stuff. Like if you these guys that play a lot of like PlayStation or Xbox on their streams, I think they need the capture card. But if you're just connecting the two rigs together, I basically just use them as like a they'd be linked together. So. But isn't this game renowned for lagging once you've been playing it for a while, for even those that don't stream though? Yeah, but on single player I can get to cycle, you know, I've had quite a few playthroughs now where I'm at like cycle 600-700 and I've not got any lag. I'm okay. I think it's more if you are careless and do like no sweeping and silly things. I think we've discussed it before. Scribbles, the things to avoid when you're trying to avoid lag. I mean, like having loads of melting ice biomes and stuff like that. I mean, they are surefire ways. Oh shit! No, don't do that. No, 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 no. No, that'll be okay. Let's go into there. That can rejoin into there. Yeah, that's fine. Let's turn this pipe right down. Yeah, as Waldo's just said, capture cards are for game console recording and such. I think that's how it works. A lot of the top streamers have 2 rigs. One for solely streaming and maybe doing their music and stuff on their streams. And another rig for actually just their gaming beast, so that their game runs super smooth and none of their hardware is used streaming. So when I win the lottery, after a few cars, that's what I will be doing. Because I enjoy streaming. I think it's really good fun. I've been enjoying the hell out of this. I've only been doing this for like 3 weeks, 4 weeks or something. I enjoy the hell out of it. It's really good fun. Yeah, I know that. I just don't really understand having another PC for streaming. How you'd output one PC onto another. I honestly don't know. I don't know exactly how it works, but I just know I think it is just a case of linking them together. I would have to do some reading, but as I'm not in the position to do it yet, my spare PC, my old PC, has now been upgraded a bit, and that's what my girlfriend's using. That's what Courageous Kiwi is using. So I don't have a backup PC anymore. I don't have a spare. So, right. Let's get our pipe connected for the. Let's get our pipe for the water coming in. Let's get some insulated tile and let's build over all of this. And then let's get some insulated pipe. And we're going to go across here. Jump over there. And we're probably going to connect these 2 down here at some point. I don't want to do it like that though. Go down this side. I think that's what we'll do. No, that's foolish. We'll go down this side. Oh, shit. I meant to do that. Liquid pipe. So what we probably want to do is have this branch off to there. That's not what we want to do at all. What am I trying to do? I want to merge these 2 pipes. So that one. I mean, I get having a bot or a mod running on another PC because that could take the processor and memory resource, but surely the game will need to be played on the PC exporting the stream. No, you can. I think you can capture. I think you can capture from a different PC as long as they're linked. I believe, again, I don't know too much about this Scribbles, but maybe you could do some Googling and tell me, and buy me another computer, and be my mod, and make me a sandwich. All of those things I would like, if you don't mind. That would be great. Thank you. How the rubbery shit am I going to do this? What do I want to do? I want to merge that pipe, and I want to have it flowing equally to both of these. What am I trying to do? Jesus. This one isn't even connected yet. I don't know why I'm building this shit. This needs to go to there. And then this needs to go. Oh, this is clumsy as shit, but whatever. This is no good. That's the fucking stupidest thing I've ever done. I can't do that. I can't live with that. That's no good. You want a butty after your tea already? How big were those pies? Tiny? In the OBS capture, you can change what monitor it captures, just need the computers linked. That's what GG's just said on YouTube. And Scribbles, I'm not saying I want the sandwich now. You could wrap it up and I can keep it for later. What am I trying to do with this piping? I want you to come out. I want you two to be on the same line. And then I want... I mean, that could stay like that. I don't want the bulk of my water going to this line. That's what I'm saying. This is just a water tank. I don't really care about it all that much. No, you're making me hungry. I just had noodles for tea. Oh dear. Oh, Waldo, I'm going to make a lamb sandwich. BRB, you son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. Right. No, I have just eaten. I am being a pig. The woman made me some delicious food, and I am ever grateful. How's this looking? We need to get this pumping. That's what we need to do. This is connected. Let's get you going. Colder than minus 28. Oh yeah, I heard that. Okay, the coal is going nicely. We don't need a dupe, for the love of God. Please go away. Damn, now I must make a pizza. Are you making your own homemade pizzas, Maximus? Because if so, you're a gentleman. I do enjoy making a nice homemade pizza. Let's get some people on the stress tables. Maximus, Madhap. Madhap. Maximus. Yankee Club. Max, I'll have a pizza too, just one slice. Sometimes, but not now. I see. Pizza's one of those things that you think it's a ball ache to make, and then every time you make it, it's dead easy. And you wonder why you don't do it every time. I think the only reason I don't do it more often is because it gets fucking flour everywhere, or it does when I make it anyway. I get flour everywhere and I hate cleaning up flour. Jesus. God damn it, fucking lag. More doors. Go. The misery pit shall have 5 doors. No, 4. No, 5. The misery pit gets 5. Door up this bitch. Okay, so they're busy making me coal. How's the temperature looking down here? Starting to get a wee bit warm. I really need this carbon dioxide to go. This carbon dioxide's acting like an insulator, and I really need it to go. It's a problem. We are starting to get some water in here though, which is good. Are the electrolyzers still getting enough water? Yes, they are. That's good. I don't know what's happened here. I don't know what this is all about. What's happened? That's a bit strange. Let's get rid of you. Rebuild you. Hello from Sweden, dude. John Talar. How the devil are you, sir? Always happy to have more Swedes in the channel. How are you this fine day? Maximus is offering people pizza or smoking cheese, whichever it is. I like it. Why aren't you pumping? What the fuck have I done wrong? Oh. Okay. We need an elbow in this, I think. Be happy making cheese on toast. Or maybe just toast. Or maybe just cheese. I'll eat some cheese. I just destroyed these ladders, and I wish I hadn't. I'm having a real bad brain fart moment. I don't know how to do these pipes. And now I've dropped really hot water all over the place. Fuck my life. Mop this up. Immediately. Go. I don't have to run a cable all the way up here for this fucking pump. God damn it. Why won't you just connect to there? If we connect this, no. Connect that to there, no. My dupes are going crazy. I keep building stuff and then cancel it. Ah, god damn it. This isn't complicated, but my simple brain can't figure it out. I want to connect that to there. My mum ate the last of the lamb, so I had to make rarebit instead. Nice. Genuine Welsh rarebit? Or some weird American version, which I don't know what that would be. But I assume it's still the same thing. How the fuck do I connect this? Why don't we just connect it like that? Disconnect this. And then just put a bridge in there. This is so clumsy and stupid, but it just might work. That's going to destroy the bridge. No, it's not. Boop. No, it still won't work. Because that doesn't want to send water both ways because of this. I'm going to have 2 connections. I don't want that. And same thing, I think. Oh, okay. Right, for now, we're just going to fucking disconnect this. I'll figure this out later. My simple brain can't figure it out, and it's driving me crazy. You need to be deconstructed. Why are you no deconstruct? Hello? Deconstruct. Why are you connecting geyser to geyser? I'm not trying to connect geyser to geyser. I'm trying to connect both of these to the same line. So geyser up here to geyser up here to the same line, and then I want that line to be split to 2 places, but I'm being an idiot and I can't figure it out because I have a small brain. So now we have a change of plan. And then later I'll bridge this pipe to there and pump them both in that way. So now this can at least pump water down there as well, which is fine. As long as this doesn't drop down, as long as I have enough to maintain both, I'm happy. But I don't think I will. So we are going to have to power this, guys, which is what I'm going to do right now. So. Avon, I am struggling, sir. I am damn well struggling. This is going to be a big fucking wire. But pumping top geyser is not powered, so it won't work unless you connect it. I'm working on it, buddy. I'm doing it. I was trying to figure out the logistics first and I couldn't, so now I'm just going to power it and hope for the best. I'm doing it, sir. Onwards. Go. So, now what we need to do is get this, put this over here. Put this there, put this there, put that there. This is horrible. It's damned ugly, but I love it. That's what we're going to do. Go away. It will mess up again when you connect 4 pipes. Nah. Famous last words. Hold on. Have I missed some wire or what's happened? Oh yeah, I'm still missing some wire. Okay, once they get this piece, it should work. YouTube chat died. But I see this message. Is this from the future? I am confused. The magics of electricity, a wonderful world full of wonders and mystery. Right, let's see how this liquid is moving now. So that goes over to there, that goes up to there, that goes around there. Boom! That will do. It's clumsy, but it'll work. Send 2 separate pipes from each geyser. Avon, you do not know me, sir. I am all about making things work barely, not making it work efficiently. Jesus, sir. It has been a long weekend. We are only on Monday. I am still recovering. Be gentle with me. This is working fine. This is okay. We've got plenty of water. It's okay. What I don't want is for the electrolyzers to be starved of water. That's the main thing. YouTube chat died. It's a saying. Well, oh, I see. Sorry. I'm not hip with the kids. Down with the groove. Hip to the jive. I'm none of those things anymore. Okay. We've got 1 million food. Beautiful. We have water. Beautiful. We have some hydrogen in pipes. It's not very cold, but it's cold enough. We have extra hydrogen, which is probably going to be far too much. So let's turn this shit down. Let's turn this off. Things are happening. It's great. Hippity hip with the hip hop. I used to be a plumbing engineer 15 years ago. My eyes are hurting. I'm sorry. Shit. How hot is it in here? Fucking hot. Jesus. What we need is the water level to rise up a bit more, and then when it starts hitting these pipes, it'll cool down more. It will be fine. This is going to take a while, as ever. We're only doing it with 4 Weezewarts. This isn't the most advanced system. So bear with me. Jesus. Listen, guys, we've got 1 million food. We're happy. The base is looking goddamn awful. How can I fix this? How cold are you now? Temperature. Shit the bed, you're not cold enough. Come on. What do we need to get to? Is it minus 58? What's going on here? I just saw your reply, Raptor, on Twitch. Tasty graphics card. Dear. That is an old graphics card. What's this doing? Let's pause that. Pause that. What's happening? What's going on? I don't understand how these pipes have got like nearly saturated again. not. They're just not pumping fast enough. Screw it. Right, dupes are running around doing random jobs now. They're cleaning up and stuff. I think what we're probably going to do is save it and do a quick reload because it's starting to get a wee bit laggy. Actually, we'll leave it a little bit. Let's try and get some of this cooling doing. I keep pussing out and leaving before this cooling gets any lower. Let's do some tidying up. We were going to make a place for our fertilizer makers, weren't we? And then we got caught making a tank. How much dirty water have we got? Not very much. But we do have quite a lot of cold water in here, which is good. Or coldish water. Yeah, we're okay. Ivan, I'm open to any tips on plumbing because mine stops working all the time. Well, yeah, same here. I'm not very good at gas plumbing, it must be said, or liquid plumbing for that matter, or any form of plumbing that you know of. Rip power. What's wrong with my... balls dicks. GG, you know, you could be more constructive, son. You could help me out. I mean, I'm obviously failing. Go. Get some power. This is a lot of coal gens. We should probably enable these again. This is a lot of carbon dioxide. Holy balls. It is flowing up evermore. And we have one airlock. Holy shit. Shit. Let's get rid of this and let's put some more airlocks in before I completely gas my base. I had not realised the implications of the single airlock. Go ham on the airlocks. What is that? Water? I don't really... fuck it. It's gone now. How's the stress doing? We have lots of spare space in the building, and we haven't put much deco down. We have loads of room for all sorts of shit, but nothing really worth building. Let's put some more compactors down. Some of these spaces where we've lost stuff. Oh, that's not where I want them. Okay. Sweet. Right, so we've got quite a few seeds. So if we do like, if we sweep all these, look how bad the base is. Holy balls. This is not very good. I need to do something about this immediately. It's going to have to be another fucking thermoregulator. Yeah, fucking busted. Yes, this is what we'll do. We'll put this in. This should give us an immediate reduction. However, we've not got any power over here, I don't think. I think this line is already pretty stressed. Let me think. 240. Oh, Jesus. 240. These aren't really working. 480, 600. Oh, Jesus, the lag. Fuck yourself, stop lagging so much. Oh no, I think we're okay on this line. We'll be fine. Let's put some power in this. Before I do, let's put some ice down actually. Let's slow this bitch down. And let's sweep some of this ice. Holy shit, look at this micromanagement. Holy ball sacks. I'm a god. Ugh. Look at that. No fucking problem. Right. Who needs pause, jerks? Right. Let's get this moved. Nice. Good work, Nails. Tricksy son of a bitch. Right, let's get this plugged in. Bang. More faster. Okay. This should be an immediate help. Why is some of your freezy plants grey? These ones are slightly stifled because the oxygen here has got pretty cold and pretty concentrated. So they're just a bit stifled. Once the oxygen starts moving a bit more, they'll be fine, or they'll uproot and then they'll plant again. But to be honest, banging in a thermoregulator I should have done a long time ago, but hopefully this should help us a little bit. It's going to take a long while for all this 79 degrees to filter through. But yeah, let's get out of this overview. Holy shit. Right, let's have a quick save whilst it's the night cycle. Misery Palace. Okay. Shit. Pipe's empty. Yeah, I will look into getting some proper cooling, by the way, guys, because it shouldn't be this laggy. I've been checking like my CPU and stuff, and sorry, excuse the noises. I've been checking my CPU, and I'm not taxing it enough for it to be this hot. So I put my stock CPU back on, but giving it some more Arctic silver and giving it some proper thermal paste. But I just think the heat is the CPU cooler's shite. So I will buy one tonight. We will try that, see how it works, and hopefully for the next stream on Wednesday. I think it's Wednesday, the next one. Oh, yeah, it'll be Wednesday. Hopefully it will be a lot cooler and a lot happier. All being well. Right, let's get this cranking. Right, whilst that's going, let's sort some of these compactors out so they've got some place to sweep shit to. I know you probably can't. Well, you might be able to tell a difference on the stream, but it feels so much smoother just after a quick relog. It's untrue. It was 15 years ago. Very helpful if you need to dig a well. Let's get all these done. We should probably start actually digging some coal as well, because the whilst we've not got an actual system in place for the hatches and I'm just feeding them manually, I'm not getting all that much coal. So let's start digging some out. Got some over here. I'm sure we had a load down here somewhere. Under the misery pit is the place to be, I think. Holy balls. At Waldo is in there, is now hosting you. Waldo, thank you very much, sir. I'm going to host you on Beam just for the hell of it. Thank you. I have never been hosted on Beam. You've ticked a lot of boxes today, mate. Thank you very much. I didn't even know you could host on Beam. That shows how much of a noob I am. We've got flooding probably on the batteries and coal gens. Yeah, we've got a bit of flooding up here. Let's mop a wee bit of this water. Just a wee bit. And then let's get a bit more ice put up here. What have we got here? Snow. No problem. And hey, I'm just that one guy. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Oh, thank you, man. As I say, I was advised to do it by a YouTube video that was guiding me, so well, as yet I hadn't actually had much response on there, so I wasn't sure if it was working properly or what. I don't even know if I finished my fucking profile on there, if I'm honest. Let's sweep all of this up. Just because I'm sick of being here. And then let's mop all this. I'm not sure where all this polluted water is still coming from. I think I must have built some of my tiles over shitty ice. So I'm pretty sure I dug out all the ice in here when I first started. So I don't know. Unless I've just missed something like a derp, which is entirely possible. Okay, we should really put some ice in these coal gens soon, because they're going to start getting toasty. So maybe we'll just take some of this from the base. What have we got in here? Just ice. This is going to be very difficult. People are suffocating. This is not going to work. What am I thinking? Let's put that back in there. Let's sweep some of this. Okay, baby. Ah, shit. 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 Ah. Please don't do that. I don't want you to take this water. There is many waters here. Where's all this come from? Okay. There is no way I can keep track of that. Holy balls. No. Here. Okay. Where are you off to? Oh, it's polluted ice. Have I been putting polluted ice down there? Please no. Please no. No. Okay, there's quite a bit of ice I've just dropped down here now, so that should cool things off a little bit. I should really reorganise this a little bit and have it so there's not so many in a line and maybe drop down a layer, but for now I don't think I'm going to bother. Let's give them some mesh tiles over here, because I'm sick of them walking over bad water and getting really angry. Let's just build them out there. Oops. What are we doing? 1, 2, 3, 4. Scribbles Angels, I just noticed this game doesn't like a lot of intersections, and in this case, it could well be 2 separate systems working just fine. I don't know what you mean. I just know that the water's going where I need it. Like, I know this probably isn't very efficient, but fuck it. What I basically wanted was to split the water from both pumps evenly. So the idea is that this pump should split it that way, and this geyser should split it that way and that way. And it should work. Whilst this geyser's not erupting, this top one should cover it, because I didn't want all my water going into the tank for no real reason. Like, it wouldn't have benefited me all that much. Got 26 in here, that's fine. I am terrible at the plumbing side of things, by the way. There's a couple of people, that stop by the channel that are really good with piping and getting gases to over concentrate and all sorts of shit. I'm no good at that stuff. I've not played with it enough, to be honest. I really need to sort the oxygen out in the base. Or rather, I need to get this carbon dioxide out of the base. Let us connect a pump. Oh shit. Have we got anything happening here yet? We have got oxygen at like 73 now. That's got to be helping, surely. Minus 40, minus 37, minus 40, minus 35. I just want it to rain liquid carbon dioxide, damn it! Oh, I didn't know geysers don't give a constant supply. Only played about an hour after thermal update. Your layout makes sense now. Oh, I'm glad. As long as it makes some sort of sense. It doesn't make sense to me, so I don't know how you've made any sense out of it. Yeah, they sort of erupt intermittently at random times. Like I think it's 3 times they're meant to erupt per cycle, but it's a bit random. So I wanted it to cover both pipes, if that makes sense. I just didn't want all the water to go off into my tank that I don't really need. It's just there, so I've got some cooled water. Right, let's sweep up all these and see how many we get. And have we got any other seeds randomly kicking around? No, we've got these up here. We'll put them in a separate compactor, I reckon. Let's see how many we get in here. 31, 32, 40. That seems pretty fair. Deconstruct that. And sweep seed, blossom seed. And now we'll sweep the ones from up here. And some of these as well, why not? Whilst we're at it. 46. Pretty good. Cool. What we're basically doing by doing this really slowly is sort of investing for the future so that I don't have to do this so often. So like some of these stacks up here will be massive, like 56, 132, 58, 59, 98. Like we've got a lot of seeds. So the more I do this, the more I painstakingly do this shit, the better it'll be. So oh sorry, I've not opened all this shit. Seeds. Yeah, we've got 2,602 blossom seeds at the minute, which is good. Reed fibre. New dupes are available. What I'm probably going to do is make some snazzy sweaters for everybody. Jesus, why haven't I done this sooner? Organic consumable. Let us first find a warm biome. This looks lovely. Let us then, let's dig out a nice patch of this. So we want it to be 3 high, maybe something like that. Stressed. Oh, balls. Oh, what's happened here? Come on. We've got the shitty water down here. What the fuck? Where's that come from? Oh, what the hell? How did this happen? I need to put a lip on this, don't I, to stop any water coming down here. This is no good. For fuck's sake. I'm just going to dig these blossom seeds out. I don't actually need them. I don't know why they're here. I think I put them here when I was half pissed up, showing somebody something. How to plant them in the wild. Don't know why they're there. So we'll get this dug out and we'll get it swept up. Let's get somebody on the tables. We've got Raskolnikov, Totally Not Deeps, Vusen. Who's the fourth? Alban Libazir. Totally Not Deeps. Alban Libazir. Cool. Now then. Yeah, nearly out of stinky water. Okay. Mop up all this stuff, please. You're stressing yourselves out. It's no good. Cool. Okay. Priorities all set, right. We'll get this done. What I'm going to basically do is try the planter thing with thimble reeds. See if I can plant a load of thimble reeds in the wild down here and just leave them. I'm hoping it works. If not, then I've just dropped a load of thimble reeds in the wild for no reason. But that's the plan. Do I want to venture down to here? Got quite a lot of polluted oxygen down here, actually. It's pretty nice down here. Now that I've opened this up and got the polluted oxygen going, it's pretty nice. So, we could go down to there. Let's get this done first. Got another big old pocket of sand in here as well, which is good. I could have sworn we had one in here somewhere as well. Oh, please cool down. You know you want to. It'd be glorious when you do. This is going to take a while, but once it gets going, holy balls. It's going to be raining. Right. Get this done. Let's start planting some seeds in here. I'm hoping I've not got thimbleweed seeds assigned anywhere else, but there's a very good chance that I have. So what we'll probably do is just deconstruct one or two first and see if they take the seeds away. If they do, I'll find out whether they've taken... Talk louder. I can't sadly, mate. I'm a terrible mumbler. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I sometimes forget when the chat goes quiet. I just end up muttering to myself. But yeah, well said. I should probably talk louder. What we're going to do is plant a shitload of thimble reeds, and then we're going to deconstruct these tiles and hopefully plant them in the wild. That is the damn plan. So, let's get rid of this one, and let's see if they pick up the seed. We'll just wait until all these are built. Everybody's stressed. They do not like running through this polluted water. Or having no oxygen to breathe. That is not good either. Holy shit. Orel, 100. Get on the tables. Orel. Maximus Suxi. You know what I should have done with these rules, by the way? I should have set like a turn limit so that I can have things at certain points. Like if I make it to cycle 400, I should be allowed to build cots and things like that. I didn't think to do that. I will remember that for next time. Because it would be nice to get some cots and stuff now. Let's get these put in place just to priority 7. Just so I remember the places that actually still need to be done. You... Oh shit, the bed, that's not where you're meant to be. I think that's all of them. For now. How's this looking? Still pretty hot, but it is starting to cool, which is good. How's the pipes looking? Yeah, we could do this being a bit more saturated, but whatever. Nobody worry, I'm back. How's it going, Roadhouse? How's it going, buddy? I said you could have beds if you natural farm, so go for it. We'll see how we do for now. If we get to cycle 400, I might build them like a nice little resort. But for now, we'll just plough on as we are. Roadhouse, I hear from my lovely woman that I missed your Outlast stream and that you smashed it in 6 hours. What the fuck, man? Where was the whisper? Where was the private message? I didn't even know you were going. I'm gutted. So I found out the other night how to beat the forest, but I wasn't streaming, so I don't do it. Okay. Oh, please don't do that. Why the fuck would you do that? Maximus, what are you lashing out at, son? Jesus. You're assigned to a bed. Get on it. Beat in 6 hours. Yeah, the missus said she caught a bit of it, but I don't know where I was. Don't worry if you wanted to watch for jump scares. There wasn't any. Oh, really? I heard it's just pretty fucking grim. Like, there's a lot of stuff about babies and fetuses and stuff like that, which isn't really my cup of tea anyway, if I'm honest. Let's get the thing built in base. Textile factory. That's what we want. Where should we build it? Where have we got a cable that isn't getting stressed? Right fucking here would be perfect. Let's give it some storage compactors for the reed fibre. Maybe we'll do like something like that. No, there's no babies. I've seen the beginning of the game, man. I saw lots of babies. I saw a pit of babies. I'm sure of it. I heard the squelch of babies, if I remember rightly. It was not nice. No, what am I doing? Power. I think I've just connected that to the wrong circuit and it should have been to the other one. Oh, the lag, fuck me. Oh no, that'll be fine actually, that's the right one. It does have a dark story, I already know all the lore, so it's cool, it ties in with Outlast 1, okay. I will go back and watch your video, I'll have a look for it, I'll have a look for it on Twitch. Oh, Jesus, Roadhouse. Christ, man. Let's get some more people on the tables. Foxy and Haley. We'll sort this stress out, we need to, because we're so close to getting quite a few things done. And once everything's up and running, we'll be laughing. So let's get these finished, come on. I'll be doing my speed run soon, so there's that. Oh, nice. Honey pie. No, I'll be sure to catch up on it, man. I'll probably watch it tonight as I'm drifting off to sleep. Have some fucked up dreams. Let's get the rest of these planted, because I know they're going to pick up that seed, but I'll just deconstruct a different one. It's not the end of the world. Let's get all these done. Oops. We'll just do this as a priority 9, because I'm incredibly impatient. Are you streaming tonight, Rodos? Wait a minute, I thought those plants have to be in water. Yeah, I'm trying to plant them wild. I don't know if it's going to work, but I'm going to try it. Normally when I find the thimbleweeds, I just leave them in the wild and then just constantly harvest them, but I'm going to try and force these ones to take root, if I can. So that's that. Get this done, please. quickly now. The hardest thing about Alice 2 is when you do flashback and use your camera, it does a distortion thing and made me want to puke, so that part will be hard in the speedrun. Ah, okay. Spoiler alert, they do not... Spoiler alert, they do root. Ah, I figured they would. That's why I did it with so many. I'd hope they would, rather. Oh, that's what I would call an abuse there. No, I'd call it relocation. It's no different than what I've done with the blossoms up here. It's just natural plants. I'm only doing it for snazzy sweaters. Jesus! They've already done all the geyser work. Right. Are you going to pick up this seed? No, you're not. You're a good man. Are these all done now? They are. Holy shit. Let's get this put in as well then. What I might want to do, let me sweep this and see if it actually goes anywhere. Snazzy sweaters. Hey Life, long time no see. How's it going, Dad? How are you, buddy? Snazzy sweaters and beards, indeed. Right, so they didn't pick up that seed, which is good. Let's get rid of all this. In fact, just for ease, let's just give them some mesh tiles for it. So is that seed still there? It is. And they have not swept it, which is great. So we'll do that, and we'll plant that, and they should just pop that in there, hopefully. Beautiful. And now let's deconstruct all of these bastards, and all of these bastards. Great. After work, Oni is a must to relax. Nice. Has it been a long day, buddy? How did you get on with your hotel search, by the way? Have you managed to get out of your trip to Leeds, or are you on your way there? Let's give this a quick mop. Yo, if you're ever able to stay awake when I stream on Tuesdays, you're always welcome to play Don't Starve together with us. Roadhouse. That sounds like a wonderful thing. That sounds marvellous, mate. I would definitely be down for that. I must warn you though, I've not played Don't Starve in quite some time. So, if you remember when you were playing it, I was commentating a little bit, like trying to help you a little bit. But I think you probably knew far more than I did. But no, I'll be down for that, man. Just yeah. Darth, it looks like I've dodged the bullet, but Sydney's still in the cards. I see. Sydney's meant to be cool though, man. It's fucking far better than Leeds. And at least you know if you go into Australia, you know you're going to have some good piss-ups. We'll cancel that. Yeah, I'll be down for that, Roadhouse. I'll give you a shout, I'll give you a whisper or something, or jump in your channel when you're next on. But no, I'll be down for that, buddy. Sounds cool. I've not played Don't Starve in a good while, but I'll be quite interested to see, because you play with quite a lot of mods, so I'd quite like to see what mods and stuff you've got going on as well. 20-hour flight though, oh shit. Yeah, that is the downside of Australia. The whole other side of the world kind of shit. If they could teleport me there, I'd go there in a second. Literally. Yeah. That would make air travel a thing of the past, it has to be said. Oh, these have taken root again. I did not want that. Let's dig these up again. And let's get these ones swept. Do I have a storage compactor ready? Sweep it on these. Seed. Blossom seed. Go! Sweep all of these. Apart from that phosphorite. Fucking phosphorite. I can't wait to take it out of the game or do something with it. Yeah, the mods aren't like OP or anything, just little things to make the game a bit better. Yeah, I noticed like they did look like sort of quality of life changes. Like I like the grid one that you had for planting stuff, so you could get everything really neat and in line and stuff. That made a lot of sense. On the same token, I did hear somebody say you can now make miniguns in the game if you want to, and that also sounded like a lot of fun. I would like to see the wolves take me, or the hounds take me if I had a minigun. Right, let's sweep these up. Okay, let's get some mesh tiles over here as well, and then hopefully we will be out of the way of all this shit water. We're going to need to dig up some more gold amalgam soon. Let's put some mesh tiles over here as well. And let's sweep all this with a 9 before we do anything else. The grid one is my favourite because I'm so anal about things being lined up perfectly. Yeah, I'm a bit the same. Not so much in this game, but the only thing with Don't Starve when I played it, I don't know if it was the Reign of Giants one or when it came in, but the seasons thing really fucked you. So you'd plant all your bushes and stuff in like perfect rows, and then they'd overheat if you didn't have a cold fire near them, and they'd all just go up in flames in one big fucking domino effect of fire. So I think you were meant to separate them all, but I had like these perfect little rows and just lost everything. We used the minigun once, it was cool. I can't say it's OP because you need to repair it and craft a lot and craft ammo for it, and it deals decent damage. I think as soon as I got like the is it the tentacle sticks, nothing really posed much of a challenge anymore. But that's probably shit nowadays. I mean, I don't know what's good in that game anymore. Let's sweep up some of these. My game's starting to get crazy laggy again. Oh, let's have a look at the misery pit. How's this going? Oh, we have liquid chlorine. Shit has started happening. Shit has started happening. The misery pit is working. Okay, this is step 1. This is good. Excellent. We started getting a bit of rain. Yay, liquid chlorine! It's happening. It's really happening. Carbon dioxide. Oh, you beauty. Ah, it's happening. Right, what we're going to do is we are going to turn off this pump for a bit because we've got algae terrariums down here. Now make it frozen. It will freeze in time. It will. Oh shit, the bed. What a fucking penis I am. I've left these compactors in here full of slime, and now that the water's gone, they've emitted a shitload of polluted oxygen into my base. Hooray! Let's move all these up here. Organic slime with a 7. What a penis. Organic slime with a 7. That was a dick move of me, it must be said. Deconstruct buildings with a 9. Go. Oh no, not all of that. It's gonna do that. Why don't you put all the phosphorus in a bin and then dump it out together? I can't move the phosphorus scribbles unless you know a trick that I don't. Also, won't hatches eat phosphorus? They would eat it all. But oh, it's starting. The lake is happening. They would eat all of this lovely phosphorite, but for the fact I can't move it, it sucks. We have got stress, but holy balls, we are making lovely liquid chlorine and liquid CO2, which is great, and we are making it on a big scale. So this should start raining pretty well. Oh, look at it go! I'm so happy about that. As this level grows, and as we get more and more and more, this will get faster and faster and faster, and the room will get colder and colder and colder, and all this shit will go, and we'll all be happy, and I will be great. And this room can be fixed, and this base will not be so grubby. Life will be good. What I want to do is put a pump down here. That's what I want to do. So, let's mop the rest of this shitty water up. Let's get rid of all this. We don't need any more. Let's sweep all of this slime and get this the hell out of here as well. Drink the chlorine and make the religious punch out of it. Only 150 more cycles and the dupes will have oxygen to breathe. Honey pie pony! That sort of negativity doesn't fly here and I won't stand for it. It's bullshit. I'm trying my hardest. Jesus! This is not fair. This is a difficult playthrough and I'm really struggling. Right. Scribbles, let's get you on the table. Totally not Deeps and Yankee Club, right. Right, this is now getting too cold. We're getting ice in here. Let's make a place for this water to come out. So, current temperature is 11 degrees, colder than 21. Colder than 60. We can be choosy. Let's get our plumbing into the base. So this can just be a normal insulated pipe, but we'll make it out of granite because why the hell not? This can go all the way down here, and maybe over here, and connect into this. Connect straight into this actually, because this is probably going to go soon. I'll get rid of that in a minute probably. So we'll get all this slime out the base. The slime, the polluted oxygen from the slime has actually helped compact all this carbon dioxide that was stinking up the place, so it's actually done us quite a favour. So that table is my favourite place. That table, oh, the massage table, yeah. You spend more time on it than anyone. You stressy son of a bitch. Did we not put somebody on here? 100? Let's put you on there. Oh, look at it go! It's working. So what's the temperature in this room now? Yeah, we're like minus 80 odd now. That's fine. We can now... if we do this... like so. And we disable this. That will be good. And then we'll leave this one going for a little while, just because this will keep us topped up a little bit. And then once we're at like minus 100-ish, maybe a little bit higher, I don't know, we'll get this one out of the system as well. We are struggling for power a little bit, probably down to coal. How much coal have we got? 64k. Have these eaten all of our minerals yet? Yes, they have. Let's get this coal out of here. Let's get you open. Let's get you filled with, what have we got? Shitload of igneous rock still. Yeah, we'll get this open. Igneous rock. I've done. Igneous rock. Nice. So they'll do all this on a priority 9 for a while. So we'll just leave them to do that, let that get filled up. Meanwhile, let's bask in the glory of our lake of carbon dioxide and chlorine, because fuck me, I've been waiting to do this for 380 cycles. God damn it. It's finally happened. I'm so happy. Oh, look at it go. It's raining. Ah, Jesus. That took too long. It's wonderful. Okay, so look at it go. Holy balls. Look at it go. And now what I can do, depending on how cold this goes, I can put a little pump down here, maybe make a little well for it to catch up in, collect up in rather, and then I can pump this shit around even more. And more innocent dupes lost their lives there than when they built the pyramids. Honey Pie, you've had one warning about negativity and it will not stand. I'm tired of it. God damn it. Right, let's dig some of this out. Just so I can get to this. Listen, why can't you give me some happiness when things start working? They can't reach a lot of this, I bet, can they? I kind of want to start pumping this before this gets more frozen. That needs to be done immediately. You are going to make all of the snazzy suits. Now, priority 7. You are going to hold all of my industrial ingredients. With a priority of... Oh, the lag is getting a bit bad. Priority 7. Cool. Let's get some more bitches on the table and let's get everybody calmed down. Vusen. Get on there, you son of a bitch. Maximus, Haley, and Mad Hat. Maximus, Haley, where the devil is she? Haley and Mad Hat. Cool. These are now full pretty much and ready to be dropped again, which would be awesome. But we'll get all this coal swept up first, so we'll do this with a 7 as well. Oh, what I'd do for a good computer. This is going well right now. I just wish there wasn't any lag. So, about all the carbon dioxide in the base. Shit. Oh, that'll be why this stopped getting cooled. I forgot. We probably need to get this pump back on. We'll have this pump on, but we'll also build one in the base as well. Where we'll build it, I don't quite know yet, but we'll come to that in a minute. For the moment, I'm going to bask in this glory for a little bit longer. Oh, it's so pretty. UCOP's Parasite on YouTube, it's raining. That's the sort of support I like, Honey Pie. That's the sort of support. UCOPs, you're a gentleman. Thank you very much. You're a gentle lady. For that, you have become the new nails. UCOPs, Parasite, Hero. That's, you see, that's the sort of thing I do for people that support me, you sons of bitches. Jesus. I promise not to kill you. I will probably kill you. I'm sorry. If I auto host you, does that mean that any time you broadcast and I'm offline, it will just host you? Indeed, it does, Darth. Depending on how many people are on your list, but yeah, if you've got a couple of people on there, it'll rotate. But yeah. I've wanted to do this for so long. It looks so damn nice. I love the colour of the black and the green. Now straight to the chlorine pit, yeah. You caps, get down here and clean this up. Okay. Oh shit. It's happened up here as well. Let's get rid of this shit. I don't want it. Get rid of all this crap. Cool, I'm not a big drawer, but I do what I can. Darth, you didn't even tell me you stream, buddy. I will check you out. I didn't even know. I'm bad at this Twitch stuff. I don't know what I'm doing. I didn't even have a clue. Did I? Oh, you don't? Oh man, it's still good. It's all good. Right, these have all rooted, which is great, but they are stifled because it's cold. Fuck my life. Let's dig into here. Let's get this bitch warm. Go. Kamui Seed, why are you trying to freeze the O2? First of all, welcome to the stream, buddy. Secondly, the reason I'm trying to freeze it is because I have a base that's pretty much being run off coal generators, and I am making a lot of CO2. So rather than just take the easy way out and use air scrubbers, I thought it would be hilarious and really easy just to freeze it. And now, 382 cycles later, it's finally started working. So that's why. No one wants to watch me play Total War. I'll come and watch you play Total War, man. I'll come and watch you put up a wonky shelf. I don't give a shit, man. Shout me next time you stream and I'll come and see you. Right, let's give these some more food. Bang. Nom 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 nom. Right, let's just slow this down because otherwise they're going to come and sweep everything up. Let's auto this, auto this. I should really take igneous rock out of all the compactors, but fuck me, I've got so many of them. Kamui Seed, what would you have done with the CO2? What would have been your approach, sir? What would you have done different? Please like this. And I'll do this one. Oh, Suxy, you're a hero. Oh, what a hero! Suxy just wrecked that. We're up to 76k coal, that's okay. Oh, god damn. This is like porn to me right now. I've been waiting so long for this to start working. None of you believed in me. None of you. I don't know, maybe use morbs, lol. I had some morbs once and I killed every single one of them. So I thought, fuck morbs, let's make this bitch cold. And that's what I did. Now it's cold, now it's raining, and I'm a winner. Yeah, I had this was originally dug out to be a morb pit, and I killed a few dupes over here and made some morbs, and every time I looked back they were dead. I was like, oh, for fuck's sake. So then I basically dug it down, so. Crap, gotta go, emergency conference call. See you later, live. Take it easy, Darth. Much love, buddy. And best of luck if you end up going to Sydney. Right, let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of this. What have we done with the piping? I forgot. Yeah, let's get rid of all this shit, because we don't need this anymore. What can you do with a ton of liquid CO2? Well, I can use it to cool another geyser if I wanted to. I can use it to cool the room even further and make even more liquid CO2 in some sort of exponential cooling spree of doom. What can't you do with liquid CO2 is the real question. No, I just want it out of the way. I just want it gone. And then, worst case scenario, if it starts building up, I can just mop it away. And then it's out of my life forever, which would be good. Let's deconstruct these wires. How would you cool a geyser with it? I would just put a pump down here. I would dig out a couple of tiles so they had a place to naturally fall into, and then I would put a pump in there and I would pump it in a radiator system just like this, but with liquid pipes instead, and it would cool the water behind the geyser. Klebedrus, an exploit allows liquid chlorine to be used in showers. Is that still in the game? I thought that got removed. I thought that was gone. I think that was before. I think that was removed a while ago. I could be wrong, but I'm sure I remember seeing that being patched out. Honey Pie Pony. Yeah, well, think about it that way. As we were comparing it to the pyramids, already, and the life losses being heroes, etc. Over the next 4 millenniums, tourists from all over the universe will come and visit your place, stand in the liquid chlorine pool and in the CO2 rain, shooting photos and stuff, and you can even start to build up some tourism industry. Exactly! As I say, all these deaths were the foundations of greatness. The foundations of an empire. I mean, look at this fucking mess. Jesus. I mean, come on. I mean, this is obviously the beginnings of an empire. This needs to fall down so that good shit can be built on top of it. Let's get rid of all this crap. Oh, the snazzy sweaters are being made in force. I'm assuming... What is this? Phosphorite. Okay, we'll cancel the phosphorite. Yeah, we'll just cancel all this shit. Fuck it. They can't mop all this anyway. I don't know why I'm bothering. That's all phosphorite. That's fine. Will liquid CO2 stay a liquid in liquid pipes, or is there a chance of the liquid pipe bursting when it heats up? Robert, that is a very good question. The way to get around it is when you're pumping it around any biomes that are warm, or say I put a pump down here, all the pipe work from here all the way to, say I was doing this geyser up here, you make it all with insulated pipes, and then because it's insulated pipes, it takes very, very small, well, no change in temperature up until it gets to here. And then as soon as I got to here, I'd do like liquid pipe radiator with like granite, and I'd just say, there's my input, and I'd go, and then I'd come out again, and that's that. So the liquid would flow around here and cool the geyser down, and that's how I would do it. I am going to use this geyser at some point. I think this is going to be a polluted geyser, so I don't need to cool the water, but I could do just to show you, I suppose. Your pump room starts to freeze the water you try to pump. Are you talking about this tank up here? Have I fucked up? I'm on play speed. This is slow. Oh, balls. Are you pumping into my base now? Oh, ha, ha, ha. It's all coming together. God damn it. Oh, this is glorious. I'm getting some water back in the base. This is lovely. Robert, have you ever had a pipe burst? I've had pipes get damaged and stuff when they've changed. When gases have got overcooled. I have had that happen, yeah. I mean, that is a mechanic in the game. It just, you can avoid it. How do you Dodi Bayum? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Super is master. Hello. Did I just say something terrible in a foreign language? Because if I did, I will hunt you down, you motherfucker. I will track you down and I will kill you. I will just end you there and then. What is that word and what does it mean? Do we have more seeds to sweep up? We did. Let's get some of these in here. Sweep only. Seeds. Blossom seeds. Go. Sweep. All of this. Dodi was mistyped, you wanker. It meant spell. What? How do you spell Bayum? Again, I don't know what that means. Place. I'm sorry, buddy, you'll have to spell it out for me. How is your power grid set up? Mine keeps maxing out. It's just basic heavy watt wire, mate. If I show you down here, it might look like a bit of a maze. Let me just slow this down. Basically, I've got different grids that all have no more than 2,000 watts taken off it. Sorry, Superis. I did not understand what you were saying. I thought you were trying to get me to say something terrible in a different language. Waldo, welcome back, mate. B-I-O-M-E. That cold area you call biome. Ah, sorry, mate. Oh, people have already said it. Yeah, just to go back to what I was saying, sorry. With your power grid now, it didn't used to be like this. It changed in the thermal upgrade. And in fact, it's going to change, I think, in the early access, if not shortly after. At the moment, basically what you've got is heavy watt wire. You want to just try and use heavy watt wire whenever you can, if you've got the minerals for it, if you've got the metals for it, rather. Basically, heavy watt wire can take 2,000 watts of power draw at any time. Anyone died? No, nobody's died. Yeah, it can take 2,000 watts of power. So as long as you've only got, say, well, you can see like anything that's a minus, like minus 240, minus 240, minus 240, you basically have to add up everything that's draining power. So these four things, these two rejuvenators, my microbe musher, and this textile factory, if they were all working at once, they'd take 960 watts. As long as I don't go over 2,000 watts, these cables will never overheat. They'll never break or take damage. Now batteries don't count towards it, and neither does power generation. So power generation is a plus. Power generation is a plus. So power is always positive. That's not draining from your network. And batteries don't count towards it because they're batteries. They're just absorbing excess charge more than anything. So yeah, just avoid going over 2,000 watts, and you'll be fine, mate. Simple as that. What's happened here? Ah, shit. That'll fix itself out when it pumps out enough water. Building lacks resources. Textile factory. Did I use all of my stuff already? I've got 5 snazzy suits. Where are they? This one is just going to be for snazzy suits. What are you assigned to? Oh, fair enough. You're just going to be... Let's just toggle you on and off. You're just going to be snazzy suits. In fact, you're just going to be clothes with a 7. Okay. Yeah, Super is master. Sorry about that, mate. I thought you were trying to troll me. I was saying it in my head. Bayoum. Is that meant to be some sort of slur? Or am I calling somebody a faggot? By the way, did you see the new patch videos? They're going to be amazing. I saw the Clay live stream. It looks really cool, man. But there's a couple of things I'm a bit bothered about, like the powered massage tables. But the new heavy watt cables and stuff seem a bit overpowered. But we'll see. They'll probably do a lot of balance changes before it comes out anyway. But yeah, it looks really good. What else did I miss, by the way? Sorry. The current load calculation for power is wonky. It doesn't work like it does in reality. Taps off of the main line are evaluating and failing on mainline kilowatt. Amish War Machine, yeah, there's... I understand what you're trying to say. You're trying to say that if you have like one main line of 2,000 kilowatts, like heavy watt wire, you should in theory be able to have 1,000 watt... Sorry. 1 kilowatt, 1,000 watt lines coming off it. You should be able to do like little branches off it, 1,000 watts, and only pull a little bit here and a little bit there. I know it just doesn't work like that, mate. Don't mix your wires is the best thing to recommend at the minute. Just stick to heavy watt if you can. It would be awesome if they had breakers. Robert, no idea what they're going to add, mate. There's going to be loads of shit added to this game, I'd imagine. But the new thing that they've got is like a power distributor. So you can basically have a big, massive cable go into one of these distributors and then branch a load of different lines off that will allow you to route power a bit more efficiently to places. That seems really good. But if I remember rightly, I'm sure they said on the live stream that the new heavy watt wire is going to be able to do 20,000 watts. That's your entire base, easily. Like, currently my entire base is 6,000 watts. Like, holy fuck. So it's going to allow you to get a lot bigger, a lot easier. But what's the geyser setup with the pumps? Up here. These are just pumping water into my electrolyzer and into my water tank down here. So I've got a water tank that's just got some cooled hydrogen cooling the water, and then I've got a basic electrolyzer setup over here that's just pumping in the geyser water, and it's getting cooled by some wheeze warts before it hits my base. Assign 1 storage, make it store only suit to priority 9. I've already done that, buddy. Look. This is my clothes. It's on priority 7. Do they not overheat? As long as you make about a gold amalgam and you get all the steam out of the room, they shouldn't overheat, no. It's a 10k threshold, but they said they'll change it. I thought it was 20k. I thought they said 20k on the live stream, because I said it in chat, like, 20k, fucking hell. Mr. Life, I see you still here. I dropped in to see your progress. Mr. G, How the devil are you, sir? Welcome back. Yeah, I'm still here, mate. Things have actually started working. Life is good. We have a lake of liquid chlorine and liquid CO2. It's beautiful. Look at it go. It flares up and it cools more, and it's exponential. It's beautiful. So finally, this room is starting to sort itself out. I know where his super is. Yeah, I was in the live stream, and I just didn't ask too many questions this time, because last time I think they started fucking ignoring me after a while. I wanted to know everything, and I think a lot of the questions they didn't want to answer because they're probably working on something they're not ready to reveal yet. So, like, one of the biggest things I wanted to know is if there was going to be any other ways of producing hydrogen and stuff, or other power methods, but they wouldn't reveal anything. But then in this most recent live stream, they did reveal the natural gas, which is obviously going to be for the combustion engines and stuff, which is going to be great. Is it though? Are the levels dropping? Yeah, there's no more CO2 being pumped in here at the moment, Scribbles. So I think this... Oh, there's a little bit of CO2 dropping in there, sorry. It is pumping from this chamber down here. I'm hoping it's not pumping in a load of oxygen. Oh, it is pumping in some oxygen, son of a bitch. But the oxygen should get filtered out in this pipe. The oxygen should go up here, so I probably need to connect this again at some point, but yeah. That would be great. Do you know if wire made out of different metals allow for higher power usage, or if it's just for overheating? Robert, at the moment, it doesn't make fuck all difference, mate. Build them out wherever you want. Wherever you've got the most of. I normally build my wires out of... gold whenever I can, because you get a lot more gold in this game than anything else, really, apart from maybe wolframite. Like, gold and wolframite are on a bit of a par. No, that's wrong. You normally get more gold in this game, let's face it. So, whatever you've got a lot of, really. But it doesn't really matter. I quite want to see what's over here now. Let's get a dupe and send him over here. You, come here. You son of a bitch. You fuck. Get here. Why can't you? Oh, okay, come here. Let's dig this up. Does adding pumps to a gas line make it go faster? Sadly not, no. A pump can only pump 500 grams per second maximum. So if you wanted to pump more than that into the same pipe, like 2 pumps would obviously get you to 1k potentially, but only if the room they're in is saturated. Only if the room they're in pumping from has enough gas around them. But yeah, it doesn't actually speed up at all. Right, what lacks resources? Textile factory. These should all be grown soon, that'd be nice. What are we doing? It's still a bit chilly around here. I was hoping this would warm the area up a little bit, but I think the cold's going to get to it first because of all this water. Bugger. Let's mop all this shit up. Let's get rid of all this stinky water down here. And then let's build this ladder down. And we'll dig out this warm water. That could be good. Why haven't you dug out that sand square? I don't really care about sand, Scribbles. I've got 280,000 sand. Don't really need it at the minute. I'm not purifying any water. Is the short answer. I will do eventually, I just don't need to at the minute. I'm being really lazy and chill. I'm just glad that fucking room's working and we're actually cooling some CO2, because it is getting... it's got pretty bleak out here. Like, the CO2 has gone everywhere it can. So, for now, we'll let this pump out as much as it wants. And we may even put another pump out here and get rid of some of this, I don't know yet. What I think I'll probably do is get rid of one of these terrariums. I'll get rid of this one. And I'll probably build one up here. Terrarium. Because why the devil not? Is there a use for chlorine yet, or is it just there to be a nuisance this time? You can feed it to mobs, you can supercool it, you can use it to cool your machines if you want, but other than that, no, not really. The main use for chlorine in its solid state, like bleach stone rather, before you dig it up, or when you dig it up, is for the hand sanitizers, but that's about it. Who am I looking for? Mad Hat. 100 and Maximus. Peter Ivanovich, hello buddy, how the devil are you? Welcome to the stream. Jenny Tolworth, do you know the properties of tungsten? I'm expecting something built with it would never break below 2,900 degrees, but I can't manage to make it yet. Wolframite in the game is currently tungsten. Are you talking about superheating wolframite to turn it into tungsten, or what are you talking about? Because if you're talking about wolframite, then obviously it has a really good thermal conductivity, so it's really good for using for like your insulated tiles and stuff. Gas tiles, gas permeable tiles, because it works as like a heat sink, and it's really good for using for like thermal switches and stuff. Sorry. So once you have a setup like this, what's the next step? Mine to the surface, mine down. What do you do once you're self-sustaining? Honestly, this space was destined to doom until pretty recently. We've now got this room cooling pretty well. So now we're getting rid of our carbon dioxide. We've got a way to get rid of it at least, which is nice. There's a few other things I want to do. I want to get a fertilizer set up. I want to be able to feed our hatches fertilizer, so that's probably the next thing. I'm going to make a dirty, stinky geyser in a minute. Yeah, there's always stuff to do. Hey dude, how's it going? Not too bad, Jelly. How the devil are you, sir? I haven't seen you for a little while. Jenny, yes, smelting wolframite into tungsten. Honestly, Jenny, I've not done it myself. The only ways that people have been, the only way people have been superheating metals is with the liquid tepidizer. The glitch with it, but I've not used it. I don't know anything about it. There is a post on the forums. There is a thread on the forums where. Are you tired, baby? Are you tired? Get to bed. Get an early night. Yeah, sorry. There is a thread on the forums where somebody has done that on the clay forums. It's all about their quest to make, I think, liquid tungsten and solid tungsten. I don't think you can do anything with it yet, and I think I actually commented on the thread, this is the most wonderful exercise in achieving absolutely nothing, but I'm amazed by it, keep up the good work, or something like that. Like, they got really into it, but then ultimately you can't do shit with it, so. UCOP's Parasite, is Air Scrubber not good? Air Scrubber's really good, I just didn't want to use it because I wanted to do something a bit cooler. So I wanted to make a liquid lake of carbon dioxide and chlorine. That was my plan. And I did it. It's good. The devs could make a device that uses chlorine gas to clean contaminated water. Well, that's actually reminded me, one of the things you can do with liquid chlorine, and this could be something I actually do to make this geyser. If you put liquid chlorine into pure water at the minute, it turns it into instantly polluted water. So it's actually the opposite of what you're saying. If you put chlorine liquid into pure water, it turns it into polluted or contaminated or whatever it's called, polluted water. So yeah, it's weird. Had family down, so I've been nominated driver, unfortunately. Yeah, gutted, man. Gutted. Are you the babby in the family? Is that what it is? So, how is our water looking? We've got a lot more seeds that we need to plant. What are we doing here for temperature? Okay, so we should be getting quite a bit of water in the base now, hopefully. Oh, look at our little pool of water. Ah, it's glorious. Excess, cheers for the auto host, buddy. Welcome to everybody that's come from Excess's channel. How the devil are you this fine day? Bronze 5 Procs. Welcome to the stream, buddy. You put a tepidizer in a closed room and connect it to a thermo switch, and then you turn the switch on and off for a short period of time. That's basically it. I know how to do it, Bronze, I just don't do it. I know exactly how to do it, it's just, nah. What's the point? They can't really do much with it at the minute. But it's a wee bit cheaty. Like, if they bring in something into the game, like they are no doubt going to do, like smeltery buildings or furnace buildings and things like that, then I'm all down for that shit, and I will play with that an awful lot. But for now, what's the point? You can't really do that much with it. And in fairness, you can do it in debug anyway. You can spawn in the materials and debug and dick about with them, but what's the point? Yeah, as you've just said, the metals you get are kind of useless anyway. You can't do fuck all with them. So, but yeah, no, the Tepidizer bug's well known, man. Like, I think I mentioned earlier in this stream, it's come up a few times just today. People have been melting their printing pod. If you take your printing pod to melt down 260 degrees. Yeah, melting point 1534 degrees. You melt your printing pod, your game crashes, you lose your game. So people have done all sorts of weird and wonderful shit with it, but nah, I'm not interested in that shit, to be honest. But I would say if you want to mess about with that stuff, just go in debug mode. I mean, you can literally just click the stuff in you want. That's where you do your real testing, really. Yeah. Right, let's get some more of these seeds swept. We must have quite a few now. People are idle. What's going on? Let's get rid of this fucking sound. Go away. Robert, that is messed up. What's messed up? What did I miss? Lol, I melted the printer. Have you not seen that, Mex? People have been talking about that in the forums since the thermal upgrade came out. It was one of the first things I saw that people had really trolled. Melted their own printing pod and then crashed the game and not be able to do anything else. Oh, for fuck's sake, my phone keeps turning on at random shit. Go away. Jesus. Let's sweep the rest of these. Oh no. How? What? Right, I need to pause this a second. I need to pause this. I know I'm meant to be not pausing, right? I have not done anything over on this side of the base. How has Mad Hat suddenly decided to suicide? There is no way for him to get up here. He can't jump this gap. What the fuck? How did he get there? Why is he there? There's no reason for him to be here. Why is he there? You can use some of the metals that you smelt. You can't use pure gold, but you can use steel, for example. I saw Brothgar talking about steel in his most recent... I think it was when he was checking for the thermal conductivity of things, but I didn't realise you could build it in the game yet. Not unless you're in debug mode. You can build anything in debug mode, but you can't get proper results from it because it doesn't work. But can anybody explain this to me? How did this happen? Because I'm not digging her out. She's going to die there. He can climb in where the drip valve is. Oh, I know we can climb here. I know we can get in there because I left that like that for a reason, but how did he get up here? What the fuck? Well, rip. Then jump across. No, he can't jump to there. Surely not. Can he? No, he can't. You is dead, buddy. You ain't getting out, I don't think. You can't get across there. So what I'm asking is, how the fuck did he get in there? Floated on water? Nope. I don't even have to... Oh! No! Oh! Fuck's sake! Jesus Christ, if only I could use pause properly. What the shit? Right, well, that's our first death for the chlorine pit. Fair enough. Right, what did I miss? I don't even have the game yet, but I want to know everything about it. So, is the purpose of the pipe room to just cool the CO2 into liquid? Yeah, cool the CO2, chlorine, any shit gases that I don't want in my base, basically. So, yeah, that's all it's for. It's sort of working. It's not the most efficient. I could have done it a lot easier and a lot smaller. But what basically happened was, just to explain, these vents were in place long before the rest of this pipe was. So I'd basically been throwing loads of carbon dioxide in here and not doing anything with it. Now what I probably should have done was made a tiny little room, had some pipes going through it like I've got here, had a pump out here somewhere, or right at the bottom, pumping into this room and liquefying it straight away. A lot easier on a much smaller scale, but constantly. I didn't want to do that. I wanted to go big, so we went big. But yeah, it's not ideal, but I like it. It's the misery pit. I mean, this is the misery palace. Don't forget. So this is the misery pit. It had to be big. Another body murder victim. Another body murder another victim. Right, Mr. G. I did not do that. That was entirely the game. That was not my fault. I mean, Christ, he should not have even been able to get there. Right, we've got loads of people idle. What should we do? We explored over here a little bit. Let's dig into this chlorine so that we can get our little morb some food. Let's dig this out. That was bullshit. That was not my fault. Yes, Mad Hat is a bloody genius. She got that purple butterfly wings. Yeah, well, I don't know what that is. I get it on all my dupes. They've all got the purple fairy wings. I don't use debug mode. I made steel in my current colony, and I can use it for wires and batteries like normal metals. It has the same heat capacity as gold amalgam. Holy shit. Jenny, I didn't know that. I was under the impression that you couldn't actually use it in normal game yet. Oh, Scribbles, good night. Take it easy. Sorry, I didn't see you wrote that. Good night. Thanks for popping by again. See you soon. But probably has the same melting point as steel. Oh, okay. If I remember rightly, Jenny, you might want to check the thermal conductivity of it, because I'm pretty sure, unless either I'm wrong or Brothgar's wrong, but he said on his video a little while back he was testing valves. No, he was testing bridges, the thermal conductivity of bridges, and he said that steel had a higher heat transference than wolframite. So maybe you could use that for your thermal switches and stuff. Maybe it'd be good for that. I don't know. But that sounds cool as fuck anyway. I didn't realise. That's cool. How did you melt your stuff though? Did you melt it with the tepidizer sort of trick or exploit or whatever you want to call it? Or did you melt it some other way? I'd be very impressed if you did it a different way. How are we looking up here? How are our guys just looking? I just thought. The other way is to use magma. Yeah, I know, bronze. I have tinkered with magma. I've played with it quite a bit, but it's just meh. I don't know. Oh, what is messed up is they're pumping chlorine liquid into clean water creates contaminated liquid. Yeah, I know, buddy. I don't know why they've I've seen it mentioned on the forums that that's what it does. I've not actually done it myself. I normally just put a dupe in a geyser and leave it to die, or put some slime in there or something. But yeah, apparently that's exactly what it does. So what we are aware of, however, is that some of these vents are no longer getting overpressurized, and we are actually getting some gas being pumped in. So we are cooling enough to allow for more gas, which is exactly what I needed. So hopefully down here, oh, it's fucking beautiful. Right, okay. So what we've probably got up here is a backlog of oxygen. Yeah. So we need to have this oxygen connected to here, but not. We'll just connect it to there. It doesn't matter. Yeah, we'll just connect it to this pipe. As long as it's got somewhere to go out, I don't care. Gas pipe. Just so it doesn't back up. That would be great. Should create a swimming pool. That's the plan, man. It's going to be a liquid O2, liquid chlorine swimming pool. Out of interest, what is the scientific symbol for Liquid chlorine. What is it? Is it something like H24CO or something like that? I know it's something weird. We've got some here, haven't we? Liquid chlorine. Oh no, Cl. It's just Cl. That doesn't seem right. That's in liquid form. It's just Cl. Or is it? Am I thinking of hydrogen chloride? I think that's what I'm thinking of. Is that HC4? So I can't remember. Fuck me, it's a long time since I did chemistry. Yes, with the tepidizer, I was trying to smelt wolframite and I had some other stuff around that ended up with steel. Fair enough. Can you cool it enough to make it solid? Yeah, you can. I think it's minus 100 degrees or minus. Oh, Jesus, I've not got the sheet open. One sec. I'll find out for you. Oxygen. Oh, by the way, guys, for the regular viewers, hopefully you will have noticed that I have rubber banded my keyboard. And I've made it a damn sight quieter. Listen to this. Listen to this. Look how quiet that is. That's a Razer Black Widow. It's quiet. I can't believe it. For a £3 bag of rubber rings. It's amazing. It's pure chlorine but in liquid form. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I was being derpy, Scribbles. It's my bad. Right, what was I looking at? Liquids. Right, so chlorine will turn to solid at minus 101.15. It turns liquid at minus 34. Carbon dioxide, however, turns liquid at minus 48 and solid at minus 56. Yeah, I'll send you this thing to the chat so you can have a nose in your own time. It's a deeper pop, but just as noisy. Scribbles, it is not just as noisy, I'm telling you. What I did was I did half my keys with it, or quite a few of my keys, and then some of them without. It's a lot different, but maybe my mic's just picking up. Anyway, I don't know. Sorry, I was going to bed. Good night. Scribbles, good night. Sleep well. Thanks for popping by again, and I look forward to my sandwich when you get your arse in gear and sort me a sandwich, Demi. Good night. What's the other chat that I can't see but you read? It should be coming up on the left side of your screen. It's the YouTube chat, Veritasium. By the way, welcome to the stream. It should come up on the left side of the chat. I think it only stays there for like 10 seconds or something though. Oh my god, liquid. GG, I told you, it was possible. But still, Mr. Life, you need post-step at the back. What's post-step? Oh, poster or something. You mean on the wall? I need some paintings or something, man. I need some canvases. I was talking about this to you, wasn't I? That page you linked, by the way, I went back on after the stream and looked at some of the art on there. Holy shit, that was cool. I fucking love that stuff. So much effort, but worth it. Mate, this makes it all worthwhile. This here. Oh, I see it on the screen. Just couldn't read it fast enough. Just curious what else you were streaming through. It's basically Restream, Veritasium. It's Twitch, YouTube, Hitbox, and Beam Pro, or whatever it's called. Yeah. Yeah, some Bob Rosses, indeed. Honestly, if any of you are artistic in even the slightest, even if it's just a monochrome wang that you want to draw me or send me a picture of or something like that, I would love that shit. I am poor at the minute and I would love to get some canvases and stuff for the room. I spent money on getting Courageous Kiwi a nice little canvas the other day and I can't really justify getting myself any just yet. But at some point I will treat myself. FYI, carbon tetrachloride, also known by many other names, is an organic compound with the chemical formula CCl4. It was formerly widely used in fire extinguishers as a precursor to refrigerants and as a cleaning agent. Are you talking about like chlorofluorocarbons and stuff like that? Is that what you're talking about? CFCs? To be honest, you're one of the few that got the name right on the first go, lol. Veritasium, isn't it? Isn't Veritasium or Veritasium, isn't that a poison? Isn't that something from Harry Potter? Am I thinking of something completely fucking random? It's quite a phonetic name, though. Oh, that's what your pool is. So it's carbon tetrachloride. Oh, so it's like four parts chlorine carbon. Is that what you're saying? Ah, carbon tetrachloride. I'm gonna have to remember that and put that in the fucking stream description. Can you make a speed trip around the base to show what you were doing with the gases and stuff? Thanks. Ruben Garcia Barrera. What a fucking name, man. Holy shit, that's a cool name. Ruben Garcia Barrera. I hope to God that wasn't offensive. I am so sorry. I don't know what came over me. But that name had to be said with some sort of accent. That is a formidable name. Jesus. I'm sorry if that was incredibly offensive, but that is a cool name. Right, gases wise. Yeah, it's a bit of a maze at the minute, but what we have, we've got our 4 pumps in our electrolyzer room here, and our 4 pumps are basically collecting our oxygen and hydrogen. They then get filtered out through these 2 filters, and we were doglegging a bit of oxygen down here for a while to put into this system for our cooled oxygen in our misery pit. Damn, can I have that beard? Rising Storm, I can grow you one in a day, mate, no worries. Our hydrogen at the moment is just going into a hydrogen generator. We're not doing much with it, to be fair. We don't really need it, but we did take some of our hydrogen over here, along this top pipe here, which is now being cooled with just some Weezeworts, and is cooling our ever-dwindling liquid tank. But the liquid is getting pumped into our base, and we're getting a nice little pool of nice cooled liquid. 16 degrees is pretty spot on. Other than that, the gas in the base, it's a bit of a fucking, it's a bit of a nightmare in here because I've not really done much with it, but we've got 2 separate lines coming in of oxygen. This line is basically going to the lower side of the base, and then the top line, which is less oxygen rich because there's more hydrogen in the pipework, is mostly going into the pipe, into the plants, and any excess is going into this main chamber here. So just to basically keep this oxygenated. We're recovering at the minute from a bit of a carbon dioxide build-up, as you can see. But now that our cooling room down here is working, carbon dioxide, we can start pumping it out of the base, which I should do in a minute. So it's a YouTube channel if you spell it right, but Veritas is Latin. Not sure what Veritasium is. Veritas. Let me just pause this a second. I'm going to show my nerdy side. I'm sure Veritas is a spell or a potion or something. Like a luck potion. Is it Veritas? I can't remember. It's something from fucking Harry Potter. It probably comes from Latin, like, but whatever. If you're doing orders on that beard, I'll take 5. Mate, no worries. Just send me absolutely no razors and I will grow you a couple. Don't worry about it. Let's give this a quick mop up. In fact, send me 3 sandwiches and no razors and I will grow you many beards. Scribbles, I'm going to write that down, by the way. That is awesome. Sorry, I just need to write a quick text because Mother Dearest has been texting me and I hate to leave her waiting. Won't be a moment. Jenny Tallwards again. Hahaha, thank you. It's a Spanish name. Great base. Like and sub to follow the progress. Ruben Garcia Barrera. I can't roll my R's, else I would try. But Jesus, thank you very much. That's very nice of you. It's a challenge base, so the rules that you can see on screen have made it a bit weird. But thank you very much. I'd say Veritas means truth. Truth serum. Truth potion. That's probably what it is. Veritas has something to do with the truth, I guess. Like a potion you give somebody so he or she can't lie any longer, right? That's probably entirely what it was. A powerful truth serum. Harry Potter. Thank you, Google, and definitely farewell now. Scribbles, nighty-night. Take it easy. Veritas is truth in Latin. You see, you're all correcting me. I knew it was something like that. I knew I'd seen it in Harry Potter or some shit, though. Fuck me. Now then, Mother Dearest. Walls. Well, here. From... Learn that from Boondock Saints. Yeah, thank you very much for the subscribes and the follows, guys. It's really appreciated. I am still a noob at all this shit, so it is very much appreciated. And the YouTube channel is really a little baby just to bang stuff that I've done on Twitch. So Any of you that are from YouTube, it's really cool that you're showing a bit of love. It's awesome. Anyway, all that wet, soppy stuff aside, what should we do with this base? What time are we on? How long have I been streaming for? Holy shit. I'm going 4.5 hours. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll make it around 5 hours, and then we'll, I think we'll call it, because I'm getting a wee bit sleepy. It's also the name of a Korean manhwa, which I thoroughly enjoyed, lol. Manhwa? What's manhwa? What is that word? Are you in the UK? I am Rising Storm, yeah. I am indeed. I wish I was anywhere but sadly I am in the UK. Just Korean manga, I see. How many seeds have we got up here? Let's get these in this compactor. I'm neglecting these compactors, but it's really starting to get me down. Holy shit. For those of you that are unsure what I'm doing here, this is something that we've been doing since the start of the colony. We're basically planting as many bristle blossoms wildly on natural tiles as we can, so that we're not using any fertiliser and stuff. It was one of the things that was recommended when we were starting the game, and it's something I've just carried on throughout the playthrough so far. It is very handy and it is very good, and it's not my idea, but yeah. Oh. Cheers for that underwear. Much appreciated, buddy. I'm a reading nerd a wee bit. If it weren't for bothersome books, I'd probably be a right decent gamer. No, it sounds to me like you got your priorities right, mate. I wish I played far less games and read more books. Oh dear. Unfortunately, the visual stimuli is just too much for me nowadays. Right, we are starting to get a wee bit laggy. Let's give our dupes something to do. Holy shit, we've got dupes that are doing nothing. Let's sort that out. We want to leave a bank of abyssalite here for future little projects potentially. So we'll dig out this shit and we'll get this swept up, and then we'll start strip mining some of this out and get this tidied. So we'll start with this. No, much appreciate that. I mean, I've no idea about this shit. Maybe what? Sorry, let me just see what you said, Ryzen. Midlands somewhere, maybe. Worcester. No, man. I have a bit of a non-accent. Currently, I'm living in Liverpool. Previously, I lived in Warrington. I've worked all over the country. Yeah, I've got a bit of a weird accent. Occasionally, if I spend too much time with my family, I go incredibly scouse. That's the girlfriend taking a piss in the other room. Yeah, a bit of a weird accent, but it's northern basically. But I used to do a lot of sales work, like telephone sales and stuff like that. So I developed a bit of a phone voice. So believe it or not. Hi, good afternoon. It's Michael calling from Insert Company here. Can I speak to Mr. Whatever, please? Thank you very much. Oh, hello, Mrs. Whatever. How are you doing today? I was looking to speak to Mr. Whatever, but if you're able to speak for a minute, I'd love to just tell you about something, if that's okay. Oh, thank you very much. How are you today before we go on? Oh, brilliant. That's nice.
Are you really doing your speech?
No, I'm not. I'm just taking the piss. Somebody's asking what my accent is, I think.
So.
Oh, cheers for that underwear. Let me know how you get on, man. Let me know how you get on with that.
Is she going okay?
Yeah, I thought you were heading off to bed. I could hear you yawning from here.
Oh, I'm gonna go get some. I just thought I'd go and say hello.
Same man for Worcester, but I have no accent, but I will switch to Brummy randomly. Oh, Brummy, mate. You right, meow? I used to do a lot of oh shit, everybody's dying. Jesus, no oxygen. I used to do a lot of I used to be an account manager, so I used to sort of rep all over the country. And whenever I went into any of the shops in Birmingham or Dudley or anywhere like that, it would always be, "You alright, meow?" And I thought for ages people were meowing at me like a cat. And it's me old mucker, isn't it? Meo, like me old. Hold on, I did that in the wrong thing. It's like that, isn't it? As in me old mucker. I didn't understand what the fuck people were saying to me for like 6 months until I figured it out. I was like, what the fuck are people meowing at me for? I'm from Warsaw, so my accent is like rubbish. Mr. G, we need to speak on Discord at some point, buddy. You need to teach me Polish. Right. What else are we gonna do? I think we're just gonna chill for a bit.
So when I came in and said, how's it all going? And then like 5 seconds later you went, everyone's fucking dying.
I've got a problem with oxygen at the minute, darling. But I have built the cooling pit of doom.
Do you know what? It doesn't look fitting for the game.
What do you mean?
It
looks nasty and...
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the point. Look at it!
Yeah, no, I get it. It's cool, but it's weird when you first look at it, like, that doesn't look like it should go in that game.
It's like the devil's flubber. Look at it go. I'm lurking from Canada and you have a heavy accent to me, but I bet you would say the same about me. Oh, I wasn't disputing I'm no doubt British, but British, sir.
Any time you say British, you always sound really British.
Yeah, that's intentional, British. Darling. But thank you for picking up on
it. I know, it's just always
British, stiff upper lip. You know. Funnily enough, I am familiar with the Canadian accent, and I've had a few friends from Toronto. Yeah, I'm familiar with Canadian. You Canucks. Mm-hmm. I've just always been told I've got a bit of a non-accent, but somebody could come along and pinpoint exactly where I live. I once spoke to one guy on the phone, and he instantly at the start of the call he went, "You're from Warrington," and I went, "How the devil did you know that?" And he said, "Oh, I used to live there. I know the accent. I could tell it a mile away." I was like, "Holy shit!" Like only one person's ever pulled me up on it straight away. Hey, fuck you, eh? Yeah, we've got a fellow Canuck here. We've got 2 of you now. Jesus. Yeah, lol. I don't even do it at the start. It's always in the middle of a sentence. Oh shit. Right. Oh, I'm so happy this is working. I know I'm spending a lot of time on this screen, but holy fuck. I have been dealing with this for a long time, and it is finally working, and things are good. What temperature is my oxygen? It is not as cold as I would like it to be, but it's still working, so that's fine. I'm East Coast Canada. Torontonians have an accent to me too. I'm West Coast Canada. Jesus, the Canadians are invading. Holy shit.
West side, east side. Bro.
How the devil, 100% English. Yeah, how the devil. How the devil are you, sir? I know I'm just sort of spectating the base at the minute. I should be doing some odds and sods, but I'm just so chilled. Let's get some of this just sorted out, because it's been sat here for ages with nothing in it. Vancouver Islands, as far west as you can get. BC, is that British Columbia, I'm assuming? Is it British Columbia? Laughing my ass off. Prime time here, 7:47. I see. Well, welcome to the stream, all you crazy Canadians. Or is it Canucks? Is that the term? Is that the polite term? Oh, Jenny Tolwarts. I'm Canadian too, lol, but from Quebec, the French-speaking province. Yes, British Columbia. I'm literally as East Coast as you can get. Nova Scotia. Holy shit. Oh, I love all this like eclectic mix of random people you get. It's fucking awesome. Right. Canadian, Canuck, both work. Okay, cool. I just was wanting to make sure I wasn't offending you, considering there's so many of you in the chat. If there was only one of you, I'd say whatever I wanted.
Gonna gang up on you.
Yeah, they're gonna gang up on me. All thumbs down. Yeah, I don't speak French though. Bonsoir, Canadians. Yeah, I don't speak French. Oh shit. I'm offended. Fuck you, underwear. You don't get to be offended. Oh shit. So what have you been doing, darling?
I made another base on Sims.
You made another base on Sims? Are you practicing off stream? Is that your game?
A little bit. I made you.
You made me?
Yeah.
Oh, are we going to fall out? You've made a big round bearded bastard.
I made you.
Is that a yes?
No, I did make your beard stand out as much as I could.
Rising Storm. Alright, I'm just pre-reading this before I read it out and get slated for it. Oh, I'm going to read that out, but let it be known this was not me that said this. Nor do I have any affiliation with Rising Storm or any of his beliefs. My dad always said that everyone in Canada is British, and that the ones who say they are French are not. It's just they're living somewhere shit, and it's a reflex. Rising Storm, everybody, check him out. Check him out. I wish I had a Canadian passport, because my dad's
Side of the family, isn't it?
yeah, my dad's side of the family are Canadian, but it doesn't. I don't get anything from it. I don't get a passport, unfortunately. But if I did, I'd be fucking over there. I've heard it's like a really nice, chill place to go, and
What is that noise?
that's my phone probably telling me something's happened somewhere. Charles William, thank you very much for the subscribe, buddy. Much appreciated. Let me see. Oh shit! Please don't do that.
Smart people on YouTube, though.
Please don't do that. I didn't want you to do that. Oh no! Oh no!
What's he doing?
Oh no! I just picked up 834 blossom seeds. Oh no! That was a big mistake. Musical rag. What recording software to use, bud? OBS, man. I'm cheap. It's all about OBS.
Nothing wrong with OBS.
I didn't say there was, but I'm cheap. That's why I'm using it.
It's free.
It's free.
Rip.
Can't get much cheaper than free. GG rip. Yeah, that was a fucking huge oversight.
But you can't pause, can you?
No,
Ooh.
that was not good. That's really upset me an awful lot. Oh well. Only people that are true French that are true French are people from Quebec. They speak French as a first language, basically. Everywhere else is English speaking as their first language. Ah, okay. Okay. Well, I once met some very pretentious Canadians that would frequently try and teach me in the ways of the French language, but they did it in such a pretentious way that I just wanted to punch them all the time. So instead of encouraging me, they just belittle me and then speak French about me. And I hate it.
I hate that. Did you tell them about that fucking woman today?
Which woman?
They went shopping.
Oh, my girlfriend nearly got in a fist fight with a Spanish woman today. Because we were in the queue at the shopping supermarket. And we had a big old trolley of stuff, and I mean a big trolley of stuff, because we've needed to go shopping for a week.
It was 130 quid's worth, so a lot of shopping.
It was 130 quid's worth in quite a reasonably priced supermarket, shall we say.
Yeah.
And halfway through, or a third of the way through unloading the shopping cart onto
Not even a third.
Not even a third.
Not even a third. She just decided, I'm going to put my basket worth on the fucking, what you call it?
Yeah. Greetings from Brazil, Lifegrow. Charles William, greetings. How the devil are you, sir? Thank you for the subscribe, Charles. Much appreciated, buddy. Yeah, so like she just started unloading a trolley onto the conveyor belt, and clearly a full trolley worth of shopping. And this, I assume Spanish
I think she's
couple.
Spanish.
They look Spanish. Just basically started unloading their cart, their little hand basket onto the conveyor belt, leaving no room for all of our shit. So my girlfriend was silently seething for a while, and there was nearly an altercation. And then at the end, you said something, didn't you, darling?
I did.
Like, why the fuck are you putting your shit on here?
No, I wasn't that aggressive. I just said, out of interest. Like, the fuck aren't you patient?
Latino. No, I think they were Spanish. I think I can say that without offending anyone. They definitely were Spanish. Because as we were leaving, there was a lot of athethethets, and they were a bit abusive, I think.
Yeah,
So-
I asked her and say, why, out of interest, why did you start putting shit on the conveyor belt? I've got a trolley full. Can you not wait? And all she said to me was sorry, and then just said something in Spanish, I imagine.
Sorry, I shouldn't laugh at this, but Rising Storm just said, punching the French is perfectly natural and should be rewarded with tax breaks.
Oh my god.
Jesus, Rising Storm. Christ. Jenny, yes, some people are assholes here. A lot of people take pride in their ignorance of English here. Okay. Actually, Latino is Spanish speakers in the Americas. I don't know. I'm an ignorant British person. I am sorry. I do try and understand these things, but we're not the most. In the northern parts of England, we're not the most multicultural. Down in London, obviously, it's crazy diverse. But up in the northern parts of England, it's like, coal mining country. There's not much people to come here for. So we're not the most diverse country. So I'm just plain ignorant. I don't try to be. It's just unfortunate. But I love learning shit about other cultures, by the way. So anything you guys tell me is always interesting. If you're from the country of Almodovar, you're sometimes abusive. Yeah, fuck them. Agreed, Vice and Storm. Holy shit. There's a lot of hate in here right now. If you're from the country of Almodovar. Sorry, I'm wobbling my camera because I'm getting deep in the reading. Correct. Quebec has always wanted to be their own country. Yeah, Latino refers to Latin America. It excludes Spain. Oh, okay.
I don't know what she was.
Well, we are forced to learn these things. It's funny. I've got a Swedish friend, and it's weird that he is such a nice guy, but so inherently racist. I've never known anything like it, and I can't not like him for it, because it's by the very nature of his country, because of how the immigration thing works in Sweden. They're just incredibly racist over there, and it's not just him. I've spoken to other Swedish people that were the same. I used to be in a WoW guild with loads of Swedish people, and they're all incredibly racist. And to me, they're really open about it, and like they think nothing of it. And to me, it's like fucking hell, like Jesus. I'm all about like love everybody, and nobody's different from anyone. And as long as you don't treat me like a piece of shit, I won't treat you like a piece of shit. But Christ, because of this immigration hatred they've got over there, they just hate everybody. And I always thought Sweden would be a cool place to go. And when I found out more and more about like how inherently racist some people are, I was like, Jesus. But yeah, I suppose it's what your country's made of, you know. It breeds that conceit, doesn't it? Like, again, I try not to judge anyone, but fuck me, there's some things that I can't agree with. But right, we're literally doing nothing now. I'm just reading the chat. I'm not gonna lie, I'm enjoying the hell out of it. I think we're probably going to be looking to stop this soon, so we'll just chill out for a bit and we'll look at our lovely pool of death. It's still going. The only thing I've noticed is we are actually running out of carbon dioxide. My God. The polluted oxygen is starting to fall. Underwear apprentice, I judge. Fair enough. Don't get me wrong, if somebody's inherently a knobhead, I'm the first person to tell them. But only if they offend me, or if they offend somebody else that isn't looking to defend themselves. That sounds like I'm trying to be a hero, but I'm not. I know what I mean, but I can't put it into words.
Okay, I know what you mean.
The relationship between France and England is like cats and dogs, but as we all know, dogs like England are the best out of the two. Oh, Rising Storm trying to divide the crowd again.
Yes.
Holy shit. Ignorance offends me. That's a great way of putting it, Underwear. I would say the same. Blind ignorance or misinformed opinions, or opinions based on nothing. Everybody's entitled to an opinion as long as you do some fucking reading to earn it. Mr. Life, one last look at the puppies raw cage animals. These little rude boys. Look at them go. I know, yeah. We'll do a lot more in the next stream, because obviously my computer's starting to grind up a bit more now. I'll try and get heatsink sorted on Amazon and see if I can get it next day if possible, and then that should hopefully help us a bit, because giving her a clean has definitely helped an awful lot. Definitely less laggy today. Thank you very much for the follow, by the way. My Ankbot's gone a bit laggy. I'm not sure what's going on, but I think I've had a couple of follows and it's not called them out. What the hell? Ribworm, thank you very much for the follow, and Maida Scream 33, thank you very much for the follow. I don't know why this isn't getting called out. At Lifegrow, how old is your PC? Underwear, it's about 5 years old, but when I built it, it was meant to be a monster that would melt the world. When I built this system, it cost me a lot. I did it over 2 months, put it that way. So it was like AMD HD 7970 or ASUS Direct CU2 7970 HD, an Intel i7 3770K, which was like the best you could get at the time, shitloads of RAM, decent motherboard, all SSD drives, but Yeah. May want to remove GPU and spray out that fan as well. I had to do that after 5 or so years. I did that today, mate. I have used half a tin of spray duster, available at all stores near you for just the measly sum of £16. 16 fucking pounds for air in a tin. I've done half of the tin today, but I gave my computer a damn good clean. I took the heatsink off, I lapped it, and you do owe me 40 quid, unfortunately. Yeah.
Oh, it's okay.
Put some new thermal compound on it and stuff like that. So it has dropped my temps a little bit, but I'm just going to get a new CPU cooler. It's definitely needed.
I like how you bought the really expensive compressor.
That's the cheapest they did.
Whatever.
That's the cheapest they did. I swear to God, Maplin's own compressed air was £3 more expensive, and you got less. And PC World didn't have any. I can't believe it. PC World.
Yeah.
Whoa, ours are like $10. I know, man. It used to be cheaper. I remember it being cheaper when I was younger, but it's so expensive now. Oh, great game. You've now come onto Twitch. I see how it is. Right, guys. I think we've done quite a bit today. Considering we did feck all on the last stream because the lag was so bad, we've done quite a lot today. I'm really happy. We've got a water tank that's going. We're getting some cooling going in that. We've got our other guys are finally connected because I've been too lazy to connect that, so that's going as well. We've got this guy's connected to it. We finally started to cool some of the CO2 down, and we have got the makings of a swimming pool of liquid death, which is good. So I like it. My PC cost is around £3,000. I think this was about 2,200. I think when I built it. I demand more beard. There will be more beard soon. I just came here to say hi. Hello. Has anyone tried to get to the edge of the map here? Yeah, I can show you the edge of the map. This is the edge of the map. I can't scroll any further. This here is Neutronium. So this is the furthest to the left and right, but it's a portrait, not landscape. So it's taller and deeper than it is wide. So I don't know if we found it on this side, but we might be able to show you. Oh, where's that? Oh, the guy's is right there. Yeah, this is the edge of the map here as well. So we're probably at Neutronium-ish, somewhere around here. There'll be Neutronium here. Before good night, Mr. Life, I must say I'm impressed with that watching viewers. Huge group, it's great. Cheers, mate, and dobra noc. Great time. Mr. G, you're a fucking gentleman, man. Thank you very much.
Oh, my
Thank
kiss.
you. Mwah. I demand more beard. I'm still waiting on that 5 beards I ordered. Mate, send me the sandwiches. Send me the sandwiches and absolutely no razors, and I'll grow you 5 beards. Do you play any other games? I was meant to be playing Dark Souls today, but we had a bit of a manic day, didn't we?
We did indeed.
We will be playing some Dark Souls 3 soon. I would like to play some Astroneer soon. And if Underwear Apprentice sorts out his goddamn Minecraft server, we may play a bit of Minecraft and derp around on that as well. Other than that, I've got loads of games in my Steam library, but it's just what games people want to watch, really. Any game requests, either private message me or send me links or anything like that. I'm up for trying everything. I do have Mr. G. What's that dungeon game called? Dungeon Defenders? Dungeon something or other? I do need to try that at some point. What's odd is even when you set the map to 512 by 512, it's still portrait. I think the aspect ratio is hard-coded. Yeah, no idea. No idea.
Subnautica?
Oh yeah, shit, Subnautica. I tried to play some Subnautica the other night, but sadly again my computer was just overheating. It was really laggy. But I'd like to play some Subnautica. I went back to it after not playing it for like a year and a bit, and there's so much new shit in there now. So I'd like to do a full playthrough of that as well. That'd be good fun. Dungeon Defenders 2 is boss. Boss, mate. Dead boss, that. Fucking hell, mate. You won't believe it. Schmickles. Excess. Boss. I didn't think you were for a northern colloquialism like that, mate. Jesus. If you play Astroneer, I can co-op with you. I don't know anything about Astroneer. What is going on in this base?
I didn't look at that before on Steam.
I'm going to pause this because we're done now. I'm going to pause it here and we'll save it. I can co-op with you. What's the deal with Astroneer? How many players can you have? Because one of my mates has said that he might be interested in playing it today. So if you can have multiplayer on it, I'll be down for that. Say you've been looking at it today.
Yeah, I had a nosy on Steam just before I came off my computer.
I think it was on sale like a month ago. That's why I bought it. It was like 20% off or something.
It's a cute little game. It looks really cute, the graphics and stuff, the design they've gone for.
I don't think there's a limit. Mate, the offer is there. Excuse me. I will let you know before I come to change game. I think the next thing I want to play, if my computer will allow, is probably some Subnautica and some Dark Souls. And if we play Dark Souls, it'll probably be me and the woman taking it in turns, and we'll see how ragey we get and whether the relationship breaks down. And we end up...
courageous Kiwi.
Oh yeah, selfless plug.
No.
Shameless plug.
Shameless. Oh yes.
For those of you that are still here, by the way. No. I've got to now.
No.
For those of you that are still here, this is the woman. She's off camera. But this is the woman. This is Courageous Kiwi. She's also started streaming recently. So if you're into, well, you're playing The Sims at the minute, aren't you? Check her out. Check her out. Well, I don't know what you're going to play. You've not told me yet.
No, sure, playing Sims, aren't you?
I don't play the fucking Sims. I don't know anything. I don't know anything about The Sims.
I really like it.
I don't think there's a limit, but more people, more lag, and higher odds of there's a crash. Okay. Meh.
Just do a trio or something.
We'll see. But anyway, guys, I think that's going to do me for the night. But to all of you that have watched, to all of you that have subscribed, and by the way, I forgot to mention, please check out Underwear Apprentice, Excess, and Roadhouse. 3 top guys, and they've all been helping me an awful lot since I've started. So it'd be really cool if you check those guys out. They all stream. I don't know what Excess is streaming at the minute. He changes like the fucking wind. Underwear Apprentice streams all sorts of stuff as well. He's cool too. Check them out. They're good guys. But other than that, how do I find this kiwi? Okay, I'll type it for you because her name's a bit weird. That is the Courageous Kiwi. So check her out. And yeah, guys, thank you very much. I'm glad it's been a bit more of a productive stream tonight. To those of you that have watched on YouTube, thank you very much. To those of you on Twitch, thank you very much. Beam, thank you very much. Hitbox, thank you very much. Thank you for all the follows, subscribes. It's much appreciated as ever. And please don't forget, check out the Twitter, check out the Twitch, and I will be updating next time I stream. It'll probably be Wednesday, 7 till 8, something like that. So enjoy, take care, bye, farewell, thank you, say goodbye, bye.
Goodbye.
Bye. Bye.